This is 1 mil. So the 1 mil wire goes through the through them. They're just.
That's wonderful. That looks like something Rapunzel would own, with all their gold flowing hair.
I just love that. I love the swirliness of the wire and.
May I?
Yeah, just watch the one side. I haven't actually probably finished it off properly.
Princess Rapunzel.
Perfect.
I love it. And the gold looks so good with that turquoise colour.
Yeah.
Forgive us, it's called ice cream blue shell on the graphics. I would call it turquoise colour, but this is called Caribbean Breeze. I love the spirals because they've got so much lustre to. They almost look like little disco balls, don't they, with all the facets in them?
They're lovely, and there's going to be some movement there, and they're just going to catch the light. And so we transferred that into the necklace as well.
Matching necklace.
But that's really, it's just head pins, just spiraled around those pliers. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. And then the bracelet, that's so cute. I love sort of tactile jewellery.
Yeah. So you're going to get a bit of jingle jangle from that, aren't you?
Oh, I love a good bit jingle jangle.
But they are really lovely. They are really lovely to work with. And I've got, as you can see, I've got lots left over.
Oh, you do as well.
So
and with the head pins, they fit through okay? There was no
perfect.
problem?
Head pins went through, like I say, 1 mil wire went through those.
Oh gosh, wow.
So yeah, you could use them with most cords as well. You could use them in your macrame. They'd be great in the macrame as well.
Love them. This is what you get in its entirety. 3 strands, 38 centimetres approximately for each strand. They are faceted, each one. They're all shell pearl. You have got yourself 10mm for the Caribbean Breeze, which is the top one, and then the tails I would call it, but it's called Peacock. And then 8mm for your ice cream, which I would technically call turquoise colour, but that's what it's called. If you've got any at home, then you'll know that is. And it's £12.95 for the 3. So it's just over £4, sort of 40 or something each. Say £4.50 each, and you get change.
Amazing.
Loving it. Jan, thank you so much.
I've had a great time. It's been lovely.
I've had a
I
lovely
hope you're
time.
feeling better soon.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll be fine. I just need a few days in bed, I think. Jan, when are you back with us? Do you know by off the top of your head?
28th.
Oh, well, that was quick.
Morning.
Morning, 28th of April.
Yeah.
Perfect. 28th of April, make sure you tune in for our gorgeous Jan. She'll be joining in the morning show. I don't know if I'm in the morning show or the mid show tomorrow. We'll need to find out. I think Lucy's will be a bit poorly, but we'll have that up to date for you on Facebook, and we'll keep you up to date. If not, I'll be back on the Design Inspiration show at some point. I'll drag myself in somehow. I'll just think of ice cream. I've had a wonderful day. Thank you for putting up with me, Jan. You're amazing. Don't go anywhere, because I've just seen Laura Binding arrive. You're going to have a great show for the late show. She'll see you on the other side. Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone, or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Hi, welcome to the Late Show. How are you all? Did you have a good weekend? Do you know what? I thought it was Friday when I came in today. Genuinely thought it was Friday. Tried to get my eye out of it, but it didn't really work. I said to Dan, we got some good things coming up for Friday then. He's like, Friday? It's Monday. Totally the wrong day of the week. I hope you all had a great weekend anyway. I'm taking you through until 9 p.m. this evening. I'm Hannah Goddard, if you've not met me before, and I'm joined this evening by the lovely Laura Binding. Oh yeah. Laura's got lots of lovely treats as well. She's made some incredible pieces so far this evening. You'll see some of those a little bit later on. First half an hour for us this evening is all about solid sterling silver. Yes. 925 solid sterling silver, incredible pieces. We've got wire, we've got some findings, have we not, Danny? And we've got some charms as well, haven't we? Yes, we do. Loads of solid 95 sterling silver coming up. Just want to show you the cabochons that are coming up at the end of the hour. Look at this for colour. Wow. Aren't they just beautiful? They are stunning. Cabochons coming up for you at 10 to 6, so not too long to wait for these. In the 6 o'clock hour, I've got some red garnet rondelles for you. Have a look at these. Lush they are. They're lush, I tell you. Danny, was this the 3-strand one? No, 2. There we go. No, they are. Yeah, you see. You see. Have a look at these. Ah, so they're not together? No, brilliant. Honestly. Have a look at these. These are fab. Look at the size of these. They're gorgeous. And these are coming up for you at 6:30 and at 10 to 7 as well. Check out your findings. I'm not even going to attempt to move them for you, Wes. I'm going to let Wes move the camera because I don't want to mess that up. Cole's handiwork there. Oh, look at those. Gorgeous. Righty-ho. Coming up for you a little bit later on, loads and loads of treats coming up for you. Righty-ho, young Daniel. Solid sterling silver wire. Solid sterling silver wire for you. Hang about 30 chances. 1mm gauge. And Laura's got this as well. Is it a metre? A metre? Yeah. A metre of 1mm gauge wire you've got here. Solid sterling silver. Now, how often do we get solid sterling silver wire? I'm not sure if I've ever brought you actual solid sterling silver wire before. Great, because this does add value to your pieces. This is a great thing about solid 95 sterling silver. This half an hour, it will add value. You know, all of your high-end gemstones, like your tanzanite, like your spinel. If you've been lucky enough to get any diamonds, maybe, you know, any of your big 5, you want to use solid sterling silver. You really do. A millimetre as well. That's going to be quite good structurally, I would imagine, Laura, as well, the millimetre gauge. Yeah. For your rings and stuff.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just making a ring now, actually. I have used it in a pendant.
A bit of wire work wrap in there. Was that one of the cabochons
yes,
there?
it is. Yeah, I've actually done, yeah.
gorgeous. And this is solid sterling silver. You've got a full metre. If you want to multi-buy, that's absolutely fine. Come through on those phone lines, 0800 644 655. So much lustre from your solid sterling silver as well. It is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, so you'll get incredible lustre there without any gemstones as well. £11.95. We are already down to low double figures for you. 0800 644 655. Incredible, incredible deal. There are loads of you there. This is going to sell out. Just make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Check that out. I would be. Solid sterling silver wire. I'm trying to think, Danny. I know we've got solid sterling silver plated copper wire, and I've seen that. Solid sterling silver wire, and do we see it on its own? Is it normally with a kit? I think. Some more wire then, and this is 0.8. 0.8 gauge. You've got a metre again here. 0.8. Very, very limited. Only 30. Only 30 chances. I'm just going to try and get a bit of this wire off so you can see the thickness with this one. So 0.8. Now, who was it? It might have been Jan actually, who was with our rally. Oh, do you know what? I'm really not sure who it was. But one of our guest designers did say, it could even have been you, Laura, if there was only one gauge that they could take to a desert island, it would be 0.8.
I think it might have been me.
Was it you?
I don't know.
Yeah, Danny's just said, I think it might have been Laura, actually. Yeah, 0.8. And why is that, Laura, do you think?
Just because it's, if you had to choose between all of the wires that are available, the 0.8 to me is the one that you can do the most with. Right, okay. Because you can make findings with it. You can make links, you can make rings, you can make pretty much anything with it. So if I was committed to just one, it would be the 0.8. 0.8
makes sense, doesn't it, really? And you've got a metre here as well. Look at that lustre. You can see that lustre there. We are down to just £7.95 for you. That is a metre. Again, guaranteed sellout. There's absolutely loads of you there, but it is all about confirmation. This is a great opportunity for you to get solid sterling silver. You can really, wow. Look at this. Okay, sold out. Solid sterling silver. Oh yes, we've got a whole, I was going to say a whole hour, about half an hour. Do you know what? This wire is literally, it's coming out of the box. I can't keep it down. Solid sterling silver. Any of your big five, you most certainly want to use this. It's one of your beautiful precious metals that has incredible lustre and is very, very durable as well. If you were selling on your crystal, for example, let's say sapphire earrings, you wouldn't expect sapphire to be with anything less than solid 925, would you? Absolutely not. This is why you want it, and it will add that value there for you as well. Okie dokies. Oh, hello. The hanger charms. Now, I've got a better quantity of these. Still don't think it's going to be enough, but I do have triple figures for you. Now, these are the hanger charms. Again, solid sterling silver. Each one individually hallmarks for you, solid 925. Look at that lustre. Do you know what the thing is as well, and you probably would know this already, you know, if you've used solid sterling silver a lot. As soon as you look at it, you can generally see that it's solid sterling silver, and then when you pick it up, you can feel the weight and you can feel the quality of solid sterling silver. You really can. You can see that gorgeous lustre there. Now you're going to get 5 pieces in this pack, 7mm. See, look at the lustre there. It's fab, isn't it? Your beautiful hanging charms. Now, you could, if you wanted to, incorporate all of these into one design, but it's solid sterling silver. I'd probably go for just one of these, you know, perhaps a spinel bracelet, or the garnet, you know, the microfaceted garnet that we've got coming up. The microfaceted gemstones, I think, are perfect for a really delicate bracelet. So you could double that over if you wanted to. And then, if I can just get this charm, just one of these charms. It's so pretty, so delicate, so effective. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that. Love that look. And I do have some black spinel coming up. Do you know what, Danny he's in a suave outfit today. He's got those clip-cloppy shoes on. You know that guys wear when they're trying to look suave. Well, you do look suave, I have to say. He's just clip-clopped over and said, there's some spinel. There's some spinel. Check. Danny, this is a massive amount of spinel here. This is huge. I'm just trying to pick up the... See, with you, I'm not holding that very well at all, am I? No, says Tom. No. Tom, who's leaving. Do you know what, Laura? I've only been on the Late Show for about 2 months now. Producer and director both leaving. It's not on, is it? It's not on. I think it must be me. They both just completely agreed with that as well. That's not on, is it? You had the same leaving letter. Can't cope with Hannah anymore. Just photocopied it, did you? Honestly. I think I've got about... How many shifts have you got, Danny? How many shifts have you got, Tom? 9 and 10. Brilliant. What are we going to do then, Wes?
Don't know.
What are we actually going to do? Anyway. Solid sterling silver charms, they're both off, so they don't really care about prices much, I tell you that much. So Danny's just said, you know what, we're just going to go crazy. It's solid sterling silver. Check out your price tag. That is not even £2 each. That's not even £2 each for a solid sterling silver charm. Now, when Mark Smith was here last week sometime, he was saying when it comes to solid sterling silver, with your findings, especially earring spinelings, he said, you know, £10 before you've even added any gemstones on there. So let's just halve that and say £5 for this. You've got your money back already and some. In fact, you've more than doubled your money. That's incredible, isn't it? £9.95. TGRF56 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I love that spinel. That's coming up in the next hour. In the next hour, 5 solid sterling silver charms. Do you know what the great thing is? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days, that doesn't start from today, it starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door. So what you do is you get them home, have a look, feel the quality, have a look at the luster, get your gemstones out, get all your strands out, have a look, see how they'd work for you. Solid sterling silver. Have you had a look at that very famous charm brand and the prices that they charge you for a single charm? It's not cheap, is it? Approximately £2 each here. People multi-buying. Anne in West Lothian, you've got 2, well done. Anonymous in Lanarkshire, you've got 2, congratulations. Anonymous, you've just checked out 2. Sandra in Devon, you've got yours. Anonymous in East Lothian. There are absolutely loads of you on the web with these in your baskets, but it is all about confirmation. Get these home, add them to your order. It's all about solid sterling silver this half an hour. Oh yes, kicking off in style. Love those. Really, really pretty. In fact, Superstar Buy that's coming up at 8:45 tonight is solid sterling silver, toggle clasps, rose gold and yellow gold plated. Oh my gosh, luxury. 8:45 at Superstar Buy. Great quantity of those. Fabulous. Oh, now these are lush. Look at these. Wow. Marquee shape, brushed solid sterling silver. These are gorgeous. Now you're going to get 3 pairs in total. And you have your butterfly back. Look at that. See, I love these just by themselves. Now, if I just show you around the back of one of those, you've got the eye there. So you could just pop a jump ring through there and you could pop your gemstone on. Put any gemstone that you like on the end of there. You could even add a little bit of chain if you wanted to add some length to your earring as well. A little bit of chain on there, gemstone on the end, maybe one of these diamond shape black spinel. How about one of those? Oh, luster-tastic. Hello. Solid sterling silver. Now you're going to get 3 pairs, 14 by 7mm in size. You have got the butterfly backings with these as well. All solid sterling silver. I actually had this discussion with my cousin. As some of you may know, I'm going to be a bridesmaid next month. Oh yes. Do you know what? If you've got somebody in your family that works for a company called the Genuine Gemstone Company, why would you go and buy fakes? She did. She did! And the thing is with me, I can't wear, you know, brass earrings and stuff. It makes me itch, brings me out in a rash. They're horrible. So I had to tell her that I can't wear them. I'm sorry, but I can't wear them. Why would you do that? Genuine Gemstone Company, Hayley. That's who I work for. Yeah, so a lot of people do suffer with allergies as well. So solid sterling silver, fantastic to have. You know, it's quite often with copper with brass, isn't it? You know, anything that's not particularly, you know, anything that's not a precious metal or not rhodium plated as such. Sometimes people do have allergies with those as well. So solid sterling silver really is fabulous, especially with earrings, I think. You've got so much luster here. They're a fabulous shape. Any gemstones on the end here would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? I love that brushed effect as well. It's very in at the moment, isn't it? Very on trend. I quite like the black spinel, but we've got some pearls coming up. You could just pop one pearl on there as well. One pearl, bit of chain maybe, or just a head pin. That would work well as well. I like those. They are gorgeous. UARF15 is your code for these. Have we got a good quantity of these, Danny boy? Good quantity. Do you know what? Multi-buy. I've never ever seen these before. They are fabulous. They really are. Again, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. So get them home and have a closer look at them. They really are gorgeous, and you're going to get 3 pairs in here as well. So that is, again, £3.33 approximately per pair for these. They're gorgeous. And again, as Mark Smith said, you know, £10 for a pair of earrings before you've even got your gemstones in them. So just imagine, you know, if you've got your sapphire in here, maybe you've got, again, your black spinel in there. It could be tanzanite. Somebody tells me we've got tanzanite coming up tonight, but only for 3. Oh, that's not going to be enough, is it? 0800 644 655. Hold those phone lines. Just make sure you check them out. Love those. Fabulous. More. Oh my gosh, look how thick these are. These are fab. Earrings again for you, solid sterling silver. These are my word. Do you know what? You can really feel the weight in these. 3 pairs you're going to get with these as well. Do you know what? I'd be getting all of these. Solid sterling silver opportunity is massive. Secret special price. I like these. They're gorgeous. Again, you've got the opportunity to add your gemstone if you want to there, or you can just snip that eye up, I suppose. You could have just some simple hoop earrings. Butterfly backings again, and do you know what? Get these home. You will feel the weight of them straight away. They are just so lustrous. This is high quality, and don't forget this is going to add value to your jewellery there as well. They are really, really beautiful. The garnet that we've got coming up would look fab with these actually. Look at those shapes, those rondelles, a couple of those maybe. They look beautiful. I love solid sterling silver. I've always been a solid sterling silver girl, me. Always love it because of that luster. So beautiful. 3 pairs, and you know, let's just say £10 a pair again. £10 a pair. I actually think I love the way that Tom just went. That's £30, Hannah. I'm not that bad. Come on, I'm really not that bad at maths. He's there for me, part of the triangle of trust, apparently. So that is £30 without any gemstones there that you could potentially make on these. Again, it depends on where you're selling, but let's not forget this is solid sterling silver for you. They are really, really beautiful. Butterfly backings again with these ones. I'll just take one of those down and pop one of those on for you. Laura, what would you do with these? Would you go for a little delicate gemstone on there, or would you try and go for a bit of a dangle?
Oh, I don't know.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, I don't know. I would want to do both.
Yeah.
I really would want to do both. I mean, if you get 3 pairs, you get an option to do it, don't you? You get a chance to do whatever you mix and match it. You could do it so that they're alternate. So if you have a little clip, you could have a touchable alternate option. So you could have just one drop, or you could do a little sort of, excuse me, dangle with gemstones.
Yeah, that would look
really nice.
And the thing as well, Laura, you could have quite big gemstones with these as well, couldn't you? You know, they wouldn't have to necessarily be small.
I would probably go for about a sort of 8mm round, something like that, or a teardrop kind of shape, or even a briolette to balance out. Briolettes would be really nice, actually.
That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Oh, do you know what? We've got some amethyst coming up, actually. Talking of the briolette, look at these.
Yeah, one of those. Imagine that. That would be beautiful.
Oh, loving that, Laura.
Just put a little jump ring, just to give it that movement, so that when you've got it actually in your ear, it moves.
They look gorgeous. The amethyst coming up for you. We've got some green amethyst with this as well. Beautiful bundle coming up for you a little bit later on. There's absolutely loads of you on the phone lines already. Whoops. And on the web. Do you know what? I'm thinking, just judging by my call screen, that you might know something I don't on the web, because Catherine in Hampshire, you've got 3. Marilyn in Worcestershire, you've got 2. Jo in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Sally Ann in Warwickshire, you've got 2. Well done to you. There's absolutely loads of you multi-buying. Loads. Well. Well. Now that's just silly, isn't it? Solid sterling silver, that's just over £2 each per pair. £2.30 per pair? That's crazy. That is crazy. That is bonkers. Brilliant. I love it. Loads of you there. Cheryl in Norfolk, you've got 2. Well done. Marianne in Cleveland, you've got 2 as well. Joe in Box, you've got 2. Pamela in Hull, you've got 2. Julie in Yorkshire, you've got 2 as well. There are tons and tons of you on the web. You are going to have to check out your baskets, because I cannot guarantee that you're all going to do this. Oh. Good question. Uh-oh, specs. Can we see them next to the ear? Of course you can. I've got my pearl in. Is this going to work? Is this going to work? Right. Minus the gemstone. I've got a pearl in there, so that doesn't sit really. Can you see? They're a nice size, aren't they? I like that. Do you know what? They're perfect. And the great thing, as Laura and I were just saying as well, you don't have to have necessarily small gemstones. You can, you know, add that drop with these as well, can't you? You can create that bigger look with it. Look at the luster. Oh, they're gorgeous. Quite like them with the pearl though. Obviously, that's not where you'd put it. I love them. Loads of them in baskets, so just make sure you are checking out as soon as you can. More solid sterling silver. If you've just tuned in, by the way, it is all about solid sterling silver this hour. Oh, yes. Half hour, I should say. Imagine if we had enough to last us all hour. Solid sterling silver jump rings. Oh, yeah. Love these, they are fab. Open jump rings you've got here. How many do we have in this pack? 50. 50 of your jump rings here. 5mm open jump rings, and they are gold plated as well. Pure luxury. Pure luxury you've got here. Do you know what? In actual fact, if you do follow any jewellery designers on Instagram, any of your social networking sites, loads of them mixing up the precious metals. So you'll get silver with your rose gold, with your yellow gold, and it looks so good, I have to say. It really, really does. You know, if you're doing any of your chainmail, you can never have enough jump rings in your collection, can you? For every single design, you're probably going to need them at some point. They're great for making your gemstones go further as well. You know, if you get a few of these together, and I can't pick them up. Ah, that's why, because one of them stuck around the tweezers. Just a few of them together, look, you've just got that incredible luster there. You could use those as spaces between your gemstones to make them go further. They'd work really well with the garnet, wouldn't they? The gold with the red, just luscious. They are stunning. Gold plated as well. RTRF62 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 695. Solid sterling silver. I love it. Do you know what? If you come in for any of the solid sterling silver this half an hour, just get all the other bits as well, because you're going to want them, aren't you, to add to the solid sterling silver toggle clasps that are coming up later on. Are gorgeous as well. They really, really are. So make sure you're tuning back in. If you have to pop off anywhere, just set your alarm. You can't miss them. How many people did we have last week texting in saying, oh, I missed out? Oh, was it the mid-show that I did last week, wasn't it? And I had loads of messages just saying, I missed out, I missed it, I missed out, I missed it. Yeah, last Thursday, wasn't it? Loads of you missing out. It's not good. It's not good missing out. Incredible. 0800 644 655. Anonymous in Worcestershire, you've got 2. Candy in London, you've got 3. Well done to you. Sally Ann, you're back in Warwickshire. Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire. Lola, you're there. Heather, Darren, you're there as well. Sorry, Danny, lovely. What was that? Oh, yeah. Danny just said any of our black spinel you'd use these with. Absolutely. Can you imagine? The golds, little spaces. Oh, look at that. Tom in the gallery. That's very Chanel, isn't it? Yeah, very Chanel. Do you know what? That is that looks so expensive, doesn't it? Really does. The spinel's coming up. What time is the spinel coming up, actually, Danny? Next hour, is it? 6 p.m. hour. They are some gorgeous. In fact, I was just going to go back to the earrings that we just had as well. These spinel, they'd work perfectly, wouldn't they? Just perfectly. Oh, I love those. And with the gold jump rings as well. They are stunning. Jean and County Durham, you're there. Is this the last piece of solid sterling silver we have? Boo. I did boo. I don't want the solid sterling silver to end. I love solid sterling silver. If you've got those in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. They are gorgeous. Tom moved house last weekend, and he showed me a picture of him. Quite impressed, actually. Under a sink. He might not have been doing anything. He might just say he was doing something. But he said he was doing a bit of DIY, and I was like, can you do DIY? I was like, well, my dad can show me, and I can do it. Father-in-law, sorry. And that made me think about DIY disasters. Have you had any DIY disasters at home? Because come on, let's face it, some of our other halves, my other half doesn't even know what DIY. He doesn't even know what DIY means, Danny. My other half's tool kit is a carrier bag with a screwdriver, a roll of sellotape and a tape measure. That's it. That is his toolbox. He doesn't do. In my old house, before we moved, I didn't have any door handles on my doors for 5 years. People used to come to my house, get to the door to leave and be like, how do I get out? You have to wedge your nails down the side and then you have to pull it out. Yeah, so let me know your DIY disasters. Text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studios, that it does come through to us here at JewelleryMaker. Any DIY disasters, yourself or your partner? Laura, have you had any DIY disasters?
Not really that I can think of. No, we're pretty okay.
Oh, that's good. That's good. What about you, Wes? No. Coral? No, I'm just on my own with this, then everyone else is good at DIY, clearly. Righty-ho. Did you say tanzanite? Oh, tanzanite's coming up soon. Have a look at these. These are just fabulous. Never, ever, ever seen anything quite like this before. These are stunning. You have 175 carats of your multicolour coated solar quartz. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? These are just fab. Look at those lagoon blues. Gorgeous greens you've got there. Purples. Do you know what? This is making me want to go out and party. Oh yes. Imagine the black spinel with these as well. What would you do with these, Laura? They're so fab. They're so different, aren't they?
They're amazing. I have actually had them once in a kit before.
Really?
And I made a ring out of them. So wow. I found one that had, because with solar quartz you get that sort of like, it makes me think of like an explosion within, like an implosion. Yeah. When you see it uncoated. Yeah. And if you look, you'll see a couple of them where you can still see that sort of inner, sort of marking, really. Yeah. And I just set it in a woven ring, and I also teamed it with some amethyst and just had a tassel type necklace with them, one of those as a focal. Yeah. They're just really beautiful, and they're just amazing. I just look at them all day.
They're so, look at the amethyst with them as well. They are fab. Any blue gemstones, any green. Imagine, Danny, imagine Apatite with these as well. That would look stunning. Do you know what? I've got some Apatite coming up with some solid sterling silver chain a little bit later on. Oh my gosh, look at those blues. It's almost like, this one is, it's almost like a crystallised, isn't it? Can you see that effect there? Maybe that's what Laura was talking about. It's like it is almost like an explosion, I suppose.
Yeah, you can see it, and you can sort of see like almost like a bullseye effect in the middle of it. Yeah. In some of them. So when you get the uncoated solar quartz, that's quite apparent.
Yeah.
So to be, you know, it's not on all of them, and it's not on them when they're not coated, but you can still see that within the stone as well, and I just think it gives that little bit more depth.
It does, doesn't
But
it?
when I had them, I had people in the workshop thinking that it was druzy.
Really?
Because of the colour and the shine on it, because it's just so unusual.
I can see that, yeah. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, there's approximately 20 gemstones in this strand. The colours are just fab, they really, really are. NKRU 5, 6, 7.45. $45. Don't think we see that price very often, do we? That's incredible. These are so different. Imagine how much these are going to stand out, you know, whether it's jewellery for yourself or whether it's jewellery on your craft stall, they are going to stand out a mile. That colour is just incredible. Julie in West Sussex, you've got 2. Well done to you. Candy in London, you're back in it. Eleanor in Luxembourg. You're in Leslie Ann in Rhondda. Congratulations to you. Claire in Surrey, you've got yours. Vicky in Devon. Martin in the West Midlands. Joe in Yorkshire. Peggy in Yorkshire. Natalie in Surrey. There's loads of you on the web. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous, I tell you. Oh, I love them. Thanks. Oh, Danny just said it's good to have you back. I was only away for one shift. I wasn't even away. I just did the mid-shift, didn't I, last week? Yeah, well, you know. I think you'll find it's you both that are leaving, not me, so I would pipe down if I were you. 9 and 10 shifts. Honestly. Danny's off to Australia. He's off down under, mate. He's been practicing his Australian accent. So, our final shift together, which will be the 5th of May, I think, we are Australian themed. We're going down under. Do we need to? Tom just said if we cleared that. Dan said cleared it. It's my last shift. Well, yeah, ties in quite nicely with our birthday as well, kind of. Any ideas other than the core cats or kangaroos? Because I can't think of anything. Can't have a barbecue in the studio, so that's out the window that we don't have. Let us know as well. Any ideas you have? Australian theme. I'm going to dress up as a giant kangaroo. AVRU85, 70 carats of tanzanite at double figures. Wow, they are gorgeous. Righty-ho, can I just show you the superstar buy? Because there is more solid sterling silver coming up. What food are we going to have most importantly? Sausages and shrimps of the Barbie. I'm not good at accent, am I? Solid sterling silver, toggle clasps, rose gold and gold plated coming up for you at $8.45. Incredible. And in about 20 minutes time, so not too long, your huge cabochons. Look at these. They're mahoosive. They're gorgeous. Look at those colours. Summertime. Yes. Yeah, let's do this. Danny says, should we have a few miss it, miss out auctions? We've got a few low quantity pieces. Let's get through some. In other words, I think he's saying, Hannah, stop talking. Let's have a look. Oh. They look so beautiful before I touch them. Have a look at these big carat weight of your blue sapphire. 180 carats. 180 carats of sapphire. A gemstone that is considered to be one of the most precious on the planet, and you've got 180 carats right here. That is incredible. Do get your authenticity card with this one. Well worth having on your craft store. You know, if you are passing on sapphire to somebody at a ridiculous price tag, they might doubt that it is actually sapphire. So if you've got your authenticity card there, brilliant. Brilliant, because actually you can just say, no, it is sapphire, look. Extra 50 pence if you add it to your order, or you can print it off on the website yourself at www.jewellerymaker.com. Oh, again, that is not my strong point, but that has to be pennies per carat, doesn't it? 180 carats. BCBO51 is your code for this one. £7.95. I'm just going to give this a measure for you, actually. Because Ali did pass me, or was it you, Coral, actually? I can't remember now. I think it was Coral, wasn't it? Said, here's the ruler that actually works. 30, approximately 40 centimetres you've got there. Approximately just over 4 pence per carat for sapphire. Who does that? Who actually gives sapphire away like that? That is incredible, isn't it? Hold those lines and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Beautiful. Well, these would go well together, actually, wouldn't they? Perfect. Do you know what? I'm going to bring them back. Wowzers. Do you promise not to sing on your last shift, Tom? That was terrible. Ruby, it's got to go with your sapphire. These two are made for each other, Dan. They are gorgeous. Ruby and sapphire you've got here. Now your ruby, probably just like your sapphire there. Can you just double check that for me, Dan, that the sapphire was natural? I didn't say it was, but I just want to check as I'm referencing the ruby now. The ruby that you're looking at here is completely natural. Now, 95% of the world's ruby, 95% of the entire world's ruby is treated in some way. That only leaves us with just 5% that is completely natural. And this is completely natural. The sapphire was natural too. Wow, how do we do it? Look at the prices. These two together. Do you know what? If you've got the sapphire, get the ruby. You've got two of your big five already. You've seen what we did with the price tag on the sapphire. We're going to go crazy with the ruby. We're just going to go match it, aren't we? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is incredible. So easy to get involved. If you're tuning in for the first time tonight thinking, I might give this a go. I might just give this a go. How can you not? You know, this is genuine ruby. This is natural ruby. And that price tag is all you're going to pay. Plus your B&P, that is it. It's so easy. All you need to do, if you've never tuned in, if you've never got involved before, I should say, dial the number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. Press your button number 1. That will put you through to the call centre. If you are setting up an account, it takes minutes. They will take a few details from you. That's it. You're good to go. Good to go. If you've got these in your basket, make sure you're checking out Sally Ann in Warwickshire. Candy in London you've checked out to. Janet in Yorkshire you've just checked out to. Tink in Yorkshire, you've got these in your basket. Good afternoon to you. Or good evening, I think it is. What is officially evening? Is it 6 o'clock? Tom's going with 5. I think that's afternoon. What do you think, Laura?
What, for an evening?
For afternoon. If you were answering the phone right now, would you say good afternoon or good evening?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I would say evening. I don't know. Probably afternoon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? It's a good job none of us are answering the phone. That's all I can say. What do you reckon, Wes?
Past 5.
Past 5 and it's evening. What do you reckon, Coral? Do you agree? Do you think? See, I think 6 is evening. 5 is late afternoon for me.
Yeah, 5:30 I was thinking. I'm just thinking of office hours. Like if you were in an office and you were answering the phone, if I was working until 5:30, I would still say good afternoon.
Yeah.
But then, so that in my mind would be an evening.
The evening. As soon as you've clocked off, it's the evening. Oh, we've got a right old debate going on in the gallery now. How about some peacock pearls? Oh, these are lush. These are just gorgeous. Look at the quality of these. That pearlescence is incredible. Do you know, these will work really, really well with the black spinel. Oh, hello, high end. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Peacock culture pearl rice beads you've got here, approximately 8 by 6 millimeters in size. They are divine. Now, I'm going to mention it again because it was our Jan and she's been here today. A couple of weeks ago, guest designer Jan, she said the peacock pearls are really, really popular. To be fair, we don't have enough. We really don't. And Jan said, you know, again, depends on where you're selling on your craft stall, but generally, a pair of peacock pearl earrings are £50. I was absolutely shocked. £50. I really was. And I was like, wow, £50. So £50 a pair. We'll have a quick count here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54. So that is 26 pairs of earrings. 27 pairs of earrings. Yeah? Oh gosh. £50 a pair? That's a lot of money. I mean, we're talking 4 figures in this strand. However, if you want to be really conservative, you sat home now thinking, no, £50. Let's go 25, let's halve that, £25 a pair. And you'd still be looking at a lot of money. We're talking hundreds of pounds in this strand. Again, if you still think, well, that's a bit too much, a little bit lower. This is a profit strand, it really is. Peacock pearls, genuine peacock culture pearls. AFMG40, 33 pence a pair. Those solid sterling silver findings that we had, the earring findings earlier, they would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Any of them. I think, did they sell out, Danny? Any of them. Hoop ones, just have a little check on the web. We went down to a really cheeky price tag, didn't we? Very small stock. It's nice, isn't it? I like those together. They are beautiful. And imagine your peacock pearls, genuine pearls, solid sterling silver. Absolutely. They are stunning. 0800 644 655. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Loads of you shopping on the web today. Does this mean that you're all sat in your gardens with your devices? Do you do that? I do that at home. I do that. Sat at home, go out in the, because you don't have to miss these evenings. Do you know what I saw? I'm a bit of, you know that fruit punch that you get in the summer? I love that fruit punch. I actually saw like, it was almost like a bucket dispenser specifically for that fruit. It was amazing! Yeah, like a keg, and it had got the thing, it was like a big bucket with a lid on. You just fill it full of your fruit punch and your lemonade, and then you get all your fruit in there and just dispense. I want one. That's what I want. It's on my birthday list. It's on my birthday list. Ken in Yorkshire, what was that, Danny? I like small things. Ken in Yorkshire says DIY Disaster is being able to do them. Saves you money, but when you have to decorate granddaughter's whole flat, including fitting new doors. Oh, Ken. Oh, I decorated my first entire whole room in my new house, my downstairs bathroom. Still not finished, work in progress. I've only painted the walls, yeah, done a bit of glossing. I think it's probably taken me 5 months. It's the smallest room in the house, I've still not done it. What was that? Sorry, it's down. Missed that one. Missed that joke. I don't understand that. Jokes generally straight over my head. Have a look at these. Oh, these are beautiful. Gorgeous rounds. They are stunning. Only very, in fact, only low double figures. Bless me. I tried to cover my mic. It's one of those, isn't it? When you sneeze, you need to cover your face, but actually I was trying to stop the raw going into it, because generally you put your head down, don't you? Apologies. 250 carats of amethyst you've got here. That is a massive, massive carat. They're 10mm rounds as well, so they're really, really significant, aren't they? They'd be great, you know, just one of these in a ring. Bit of simple silver wire there. That would work really well. They are stunning, and do you know what? They are completely natural. Amethyst, you know, it might be some of the time you look at amethyst and think, oh my gosh, that colour is so incredible. Surely that's been treated. And sometimes it is. Nothing wrong with that again. But when we get amethyst that is natural with colour this intense, this is quality. Real, real quality that you have here. I'd have to use the solid sterling silver findings with these, I would. Quality is too good. £7.95. £7.95. No, should be. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's a good, what do we think? 30 gemstones? good 30 gemstones there. That's incredible. YUP 091. That is stunning. Really, really pretty. Hold those lines. Love those. Chain. Oh my gosh, how much is here, Danny? 10 meters of chain. Right, okay, so, oh, hang on. These are heart-shaped links. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, do you know what? I've never ever seen this before. Have you ever seen this before, Laura?
Very, very rarely. I don't know if I've seen it in the gold, and it doesn't hang around long enough for you to get a good look at it.
That is just how pretty. Do you know what? Instantly with this, I'm thinking anklets. Because of those heart-shaped links, I'm thinking anklets. Now, Danny, calculator, 10 meters, with 1 meter, you could get 2 16-inch chains and a 7-inch bracelet. So I can do that maths myself, actually. So that is 10 7-inch bracelets and 20 16-inch necklaces, if you wanted to. You don't have to do that, of course. I'm just letting you know what you can get with a meter there. Yeah, because I just said I could do it myself, actually, because it was multiples of 10. I can actually do that. 10 meters. That is gonna go an incredibly, incredibly long way. You know that layered look that's really in at the moment as well? That would work really well with these, wouldn't it? That would work really beautifully. If I just get some of this out, I'm just gonna show you against the neckline. Oh, I love this. 10 meters of chain. That's just fabulous. So let's go with something like, I love the layered look. Very, very pretty indeed. No, I was showing you on down there, on my top. Why on earth would you put my 15 chins into shot? Coral and Tom, you're fired. Can we edit that bit out? Can we rewind, please? Did that actually just happen? Right, watch those texts roll in, Danny. Right, yeah, that's what I was going for, the layered look, not under my chins. Do you know what I mean? Honestly. Welcome to the Late Show. I can't believe that just actually happened. The thing is, you thought, Tom actually thought, why is she doing that? And he still cut the shot. Why on earth would anybody wear it under their chin, Tom? Brilliant. I'm going to the gym tomorrow then. Oh, and Danny just said, chin up. Which one? He's funny. He said he'll let me decide which chin. I'm never going to live that down, am I? I can see my mother rolling around the floor right now, crying. White shell. Gorgeous white shell you have here. These are stunning. They are so beautiful. With any of your pearls, you know, I'm thinking beach wear. Oh my gosh, they would be perfect for your earrings. Simple head pin there. For your pear-shaped shells, they'd look gorgeous as earrings. They really, really would. It's a very summery look, very beach look, holiday look. I love these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a good 25, I reckon. Good 25 gemstones you've got there. XFPO75 is your code for this one. 14 by 10 millimeters in size. 0800 644 655. We're down to just £7.95 for you. How about a stretchy bracelet? Stretchy bracelet, that would work, wouldn't it? They're gorgeous. Do you know what, actually? These would work with anything, wouldn't they, Laura? I don't think there's a gemstone that these wouldn't go with.
No. because they're so neutral, aren't they? I mean, they're just a perfect, either on their own or with any other colour. They're just gorgeous. Any coloured wires.
Yeah.
Anything.
They're gorgeous. Do you know what I'm thinking? You know the spinel that we've got coming up? Ooh, stunning. They'd look fab, wouldn't they? Love those. $7.95. Enough said. Enough said. Daniel. Oh, fluorite. I said to Danny, producer Danny, just the other night, Danny, look at this fluorite, it's amazing. Can you write the code down for me? He wrote it down, he didn't give it to me, did he? Missed out on those now. These are fabulous shapes. They really are beautiful. Look at the size of them, 19 millimetres. You've got 380 carats of your fluorite here. They are stunning. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual fluorites there. Now, just one of these as a ring, bit of wire work there, they would look fabulous, wouldn't they? They really would, just one of these. And what kind of price tag would you pop on these, you know? On your craft store, bit of wire there. Where would you go? 12, 15 pounds maybe? Maybe a little bit more, again, depending on where you're selling. This is fluorite, this is completely natural. APGP03, how often do you see a 19 millimetre gemstone? They are stunning. As earrings, you know, one of these, with the chain maybe, which I'm not going to hold up again, ever, in my life. One of these, long drop, and just one of those. That'd look fab. It really, really would look gorgeous. That's stunning. You've got 300, and 80 carats in total. £8.95. You've got your money back on one of these gemstones. They are gorgeous, stunning greens, fluorescent purples, lilac hues coming through there. And actually, the petals, you could wrap your wire within those petals, couldn't you, in those spaces there? That would work really, really well. They are stunning. 0800 644 655. APGP03 is your code for this one. And we've got a text. Ta-da. Tink, very regular customer, says, you're beautiful, Hannah, and do not need to go to the gym. Also, Laura, love your hair like that. Very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
That's the compliments tonight. I like it. Thank you, Tink. Thanks for that. I'm never going to live that one down, I tell you. Brilliant. Is it time for first star buy already? It is star buy time. I love these. For me, you know, if it comes to making jewellery to sell on your craft stores, things like this are just fab. They really are. Because actually, whatever guest designer we've had on The Late Show or, you know, on any other show, I don't think I've ever heard a guest designer say that they would take one of these in a necklace below £20. And I really don't think you would. You know, long drop on a chain again. Just one of these. This being one of the smaller ones that you've got here, actually. In fact, you could put that in a ring, couldn't you? Oh my gosh, statement look. That would be incredible. You have so many pieces here. Now, we can't guarantee the number of, I was going to say cabochons. Somebody said cabochons to me the other day. Was it you? And now it's stuck in my head. Cabochons. Cabochons. Can't guarantee the number that you will get, but I can guarantee the carat weight. What's the carat weight on these, Danny? 1,740 carats of your multi-agate. They are, look at this. Look at that colour. They are just phenomenal. Now, Laura had these earlier on, and you love to work with big gemstones, don't you, Laura?
Yeah, I love these. I love cabochons. I love anything with a bit of interest in it, and the markings on these are just amazing.
They're stunning, aren't they? And every single one. That's the thing with agate. You get this banding within the gemstone. Every single one completely different. Whether it be your blues, whether it be your greens. Those are stunning, Laura. They are gorgeous. I want them all. I want them all. How many have you used, Laura? I can't quite.
I've used 4. 4. But I've used the sterling silver wire in 2 of them.
Wow.
So that blue one is completely sterling silver.
Yeah.
As is the green one next to it. So they're completely sterling.
What kind of price tag would you pop on those, Laura, with it being solid sterling silver?
With it being completely sterling silver, I mean, you would be able to, I mean, dependent on only sterling silver, you'd probably be able to ask for about, like you say, about 18 to 20 pounds.
Yeah.
Because I haven't used loads of it. I mean, I had 2 meters of sterling silver. And between the 2 of them, I've used the 2 meters, and I've made a tiny little ring with a little bit again, so I've got a solid sterling little silver ring that I've also made out of it. So, you know, for that one on its own.
Wow, I love that.
So it's just, you know, and that's all completely sterling silver. So, yeah, for that one, you'd be able to ask around about 18 to 20 pounds because it is all sterling silver, but I haven't used too much of it.
That's good. I love that. This is what I love about the cabochons as well. You've just got such a statement piece, but quite a simple design, isn't it? Really, you know, they are gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Is that rose gold?
It's 1.5 copper.
Yeah.
And I've hammered and textured it, and then I've used blue wire to net in a blue cabochon.
Yeah.
And used it with the silver and sort of done a weave as well, just in a bracelet to sort of, again, the markings on it are just amazing. Just don't want to lose the markings.
That copper looks really nice with the green.
Yeah.
Really nice. They are stunning, Laura. Really, really beautiful. Massive carat weight. For me, with the cabochons, there is a mass of potential, you know, whether it be, you know, not even, you know, if it's just a hobby, maybe it's not a business for you, maybe you're not going to sell these on. If you are, you know, let's go 15 to 20 pounds each. Again, depending on when you sell it. Again, depending on the size. I mean, the 2 bigger ones that we have here, they are huge, you know, so maybe that could be the 30, 35 pounds mark. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And if you use the solid sterling silver, one of these in a ring, again, you know, I'd be happy to pay 25 pounds for something like this. More than happy. Look at that banding. They are so individual, so beautiful. ZVNV90 is your code. 1,740 carats, I beg your pardon. That is a massive. Right. £24.95. You are going to get that carat weight. You don't have to choose a few, your favourite colours or whatever. You've got your money back on one of these, haven't you? On one of these gemstones, and you've got so many. Again, you know, let's forget the business side of things. If you're doing this just for a hobby, that is incredible value. There's potentially, I don't know, what, 10, 15 Christmas presents there, birthday presents for the year, and you can personalise every single one. The value is just incredible, and we are not staying there. We are going to just over £1 per carat for a genuine gemstone. How incredible is that? Get involved, add this to your order. You've been shopping with us all day here at JewelleryMaker. Just add it to your order. You've only got 1 P&P until midnight tonight. You might as well. These offers are too good to miss out on. 0800 644 655 ZVNV90 is your code. But do you know what I like about these as well? Is the fact that you can take these maybe on your craft storm with you. If perhaps it doesn't make. In fact, Laura, how long did it take you to do maybe the one on the end there, the wire work?
The wire work, I mean, those caged ones,
Yeah.
I can probably do these in about 15 minutes.
Really?
But then I'm quite fast.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're taking your time, I mean, you're looking at anything from about 15 minutes to half hour. Again, it depends on how fast you work, but it's not massively time consuming. And once you've done them and you know how you're doing them, you know, you'll get really quick and used to it.
Yeah.
And again, you know, it's nice just to have a variety of them. You can keep them really simple.
Yeah.
And just sell the pendants if you sold. Obviously, appreciate not everyone sells. But just have them all prepared and let people choose the one that they want. You know?
That's the thing. If it doesn't take you very long to make them, you can do that, can't you? You've got the opportunity there. They are a fabulous deal. Excellent value. JewelleryMaker value. That is fab. Hold those lines. If you've got those in your baskets, just to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, I have coming up the garnet rondelles for you. And they come with the pearls, do they not, Danny? Did we establish that in the end? Oh, fabulous. They are stunning. Genuine pearls. And all these ones are at 7:30. Oh, I beg your pardon. 7:30 these coming up. But I do have some more garnet, the microfaceted garnet, coming up for you in the next hour. These are gorgeous. 6:30. And a findings frenzy. How have I even managed to knock some of those off? I don't even think I've touched them. I don't even think it was me. You've got your jump rings, your head pins there, you've got your toggle clasps there as well. There's loads there coming up for you. In the next hour, more deals. So you can't, oh, I've got the black spinel as well, haven't I? I'm just going to give you a sneaky peek of that actually. Oh, look at this for quality. Stunning. Incredible luster there, all coming up for you in the next hour, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Was you dancing then, Laura?
No.
I think you were. I'm sure she did a little jig over there to the music on the break. I saw you. Don't worry, it's not as bad as my chins. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker, by the way. Joined by Laura Binding this evening, taking us through until 9 o'clock. We've got some incredible treats. We've already had some incredible treats, actually. So if you've just tuned in thinking, have I missed out? Just have a look on the website. See if there's anything still available. First half an hour is all about solid sterling silver, so there might be some wine, there might be some earring findings there. Just go and have a little look. This hour is all about findings, actually. Star buy coming up for you. I've got head pins, I've got your toggle clasps, I've got your jump rings there as well, coming up for you at 10 to the hour. And I have your micro-faceted garnet. Micro-faceted garnet, that'll be. Love, love, love the micro-faceted gemstones. You've got so much sparkle. They're so high-end. They're stunning. And these are coming up for you at 1/2 the hour, so not too long to wait. Now, check these out for Lush. If you're maybe just starting out, you maybe not got that much in your stash yet, the bundles are fabulous. They really, really are. Incredible value, and it gives you a lot to work with as well. Look at these for pretty. These are stunning. and they are cool, stunning, elegant. Amethyst round, 6mm, 2mm, and you've got your purple quartz and your pink quartzite there as well. They are all stunning. 105 carats of your bicolour amethyst plain rounds there at 6mm. Those are these ones here. You've got 265 carats of your purple coloured dyed quartz graduated faceted rounds, 5 to 15mm. You've got a 42cm strand there. 40 carats of your pink quartzite here, 4x2mm in size, and you've got 8 carats of amethyst rounds, 2mm in size. They are beautiful, so delicate. There is so much. Do you know what the great thing is about this bundle? If you love the purples, you generally love the pinks, and vice versa, don't you? So actually, this is a fab bundle for you. JYGC91 is your code for this one. We are going so low. And remember, you're going to get all 4 as well. They're going to go a long way, aren't they? Maybe you're going to incorporate these all into the same design. Maybe, oh, this graduated strand here. Immediately, I don't want to separate these. I'm going to leave that. Gorgeous chunky necklace, you know, with a jumper, with your maxi dress, with your blouse. £11.95. That is for 4 strands. That's not even £12. I mean, £3 per strand. That's not even £12, is it? That is not even £3 per strand. That is incredible. 0800 644 655. What a way to start the hour. They are fab. Ivy in Lincolnshire says, hi. When are the sandbags coming up tonight, please? Oh, the sandbags. They're incredible. 7 o'clock hour. Going to a fab price as well, aren't they, Danny boy? Oh, yes, they are. They're great, the sandbags. So not too long to wait for those either. £11.95 we're down to for these 4 strands. They are really, really pretty. I love the quartzite. I love that faceted quartzite. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Hold those lines. Right. Black spinel. Incredible gemstone. Very high-end gemstone, actually. Often mistaken for a black diamond because of the incredible lustre that you get from this gemstone. It is known as the master of disguise. You know, your red spinel often mistaken for your ruby, your pink spinel for a pink diamond, and your black spinel for a black diamond as well. Now, actually, in the crown jewels, in the state crown, the imperial state crown, just above, yes, just above the Cullinan diamond sits the Black Prince's ruby. Well, it's called the Black Prince's ruby, but in actual fact, it's a spinel. It was first thought to be a ruby, but then actually it was discovered that it was a spinel. Yeah, beautiful though, incredible. Spinel is a high-end gemstone. It's incredibly beautiful. You've got all of that lustre, and the shape of these are fabulous. 35 carats of your graduated diamond shapes here, 12 by 5 to 13 by 9mm in size, 14cm strand you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 gemstones in this strand. Do you know what, for me, they're just crying out to be earrings. I love them. What would you do with these, Laura?
I think you're right, they do want to be earrings, but they'd also make a beautiful feature in a ring.
Ooh.
So, you know, as long as you sort of caged it and just caught the bottom, you'd be able to use the drill hole from the top.
Yeah.
You could also treat them almost, it would be fiddly, but you could almost cage them like I did that pendant. And so you just catch the corners of it, and again, little drops of earrings, or, you know, and then you get that flash of silver then.
Yeah, they'd look stunning, wouldn't they? Oh, do you know what? I'd have to use solid sterling silver with spinel as well. I really, really would. What's that? Sorry, Danny? What if you've never been encouraged? Danny says, what if you've never been encouraged to buy black spinel before? Do you know what? If you don't have any black spinel in your stash, I would definitely get this home. It's a great gemstone that, because of the imperial state crown, you can talk about royalty, you know, a gemstone that is associated with royalty. It's a high-end gemstone, completely natural. And because it is mistaken for a black diamond, you might want to say, look at my black diamond ring. You know, just putting it out there, you might. You wouldn't sell it as that, obviously. But, you know, if it was for yourself, who would know? That lustre is incredible. They're a beautiful, beautiful size as well. That would work so well as a ring. Approximately 10 gemstones here. high-end luxury is what you, and in fact they're black gemstones. There's not anything in your stash that these wouldn't go with. You know, add them into some pearls, with some pearls. You've got yourself a very, very vintage design there, haven't you? Very vintage. Oh my gosh, love them. And you know what, if you were to make these into earrings, how about we bring them to you for less than £5 per pair? Yikes. That's an incredible, incredible deal. Get these home. They're stunning. They are just, in fact, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you haven't got spinel and you connect, I just love the shapes. They're so different. They are so, so pretty. Can I hold one of these up to the ear, actually? If that will work. I'm just going to try, just because I think they would make beautiful, beautiful earrings. Can you see those? Not the best, but can you see where I'm going with those? They are stunning. See, look at that luster. You're going to get all of that movement from them as well. So you will, in the ear, oh, look at those. They're just going to twinkle beautifully, aren't they? They are stunning. 800 644 655, £19.95. Gorgeous. Loving those. Rose quartz, that'd go really well with rose quartz, couldn't they? I love this gemstone. In fact, this entire strand, I just want to leave them as, I love, do you know what, gem heavy strand, beautiful bracelet. How summery is this? Look at that diaphanity as well. Can you see that in your glow? Basically what the diaphanity is, it's the transparency of the gemstone, and what that does is it just allows the light to travel very, very slowly through that gemstone. So it creates this beautiful, ethereal inner glow on its way, and I love that in a gemstone. Very mystical, very mesmerising. I think gemstones like this with your labradorite maybe, with your moonstone, something like that, they're just gorgeous. And completely natural, completely natural. This strand is packed. Absolutely packed. For me, a gemstone like this, it's got to be with rose gold plated findings, because they complement each other so beautifully. Now you've got your graduated pairs here, 9x6 to 16x9mm in size 16 centimetre strand, 135 carats. Oh, they are gorgeous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 approximately you've got there. Look at those soft pinks. How about if you've got aquamarine in your stash? The baby blues and the baby pinks go perfectly together. Again, earrings. Do you remember the findings that we had earlier? And Laura said, you know, some beautiful pear-shaped gemstones just dropping down from them would look gorgeous. They absolutely would if you got those earring findings. You might have a bit of time on the web. If you go and have a look, see if there's any left. The hoop earrings and the marquee shape design we bought you, didn't we? £17.95. These are gorgeous. Danny, could you write the code down for these for me? And could you write the code down? And could you actually give me the code at the end of the show? He said he's making no promises at this early stage. We're down to £14.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Incredible deal. Your citrine as well. That would be so summery. Your amethyst. In fact, I'm going to drop the briolets in. Let's have a look at these amethyst. Oh, hello. Oh, gorgeous. Just love those. They are stunning, aren't they? And we're at £14.95. MTRU06 is your code for this one. Hold those lines. How about some more black spinel? Oh my gosh. Check these out. Look at the luster. Aren't they stunning? Now, when we talk about high-end glamour, these are just, oh my gosh. Now, imagine if you've got, it doesn't have to be white pearls, I was going to say white pearls, doesn't have to be white pearls, but any of your bigger pearls in your stash. vintage look. Imagine one of your spinels in between every other pearl there. Oh my gosh, high-end glamour. Do you know what? You've got a massive carat weight. I think this is probably the biggest carat weight of spinel I've ever had the pleasure of bringing you here at JewelleryMaker. This is just huge, and only 40 of you are going to be able to get this. This is a fantastic opportunity. You know the charms that we have as well. Remember the solid sterling silver charms from earlier? Just one of those on here. 100 carats of your black spinel you've got here. Your graduated faceted rondelles, approximately 6x4 to 8x4 millimeters in size, 15 centimeter strand. The luster is incredible. The quality is incredible. Again, talk about this being a gemstone associated with royalty. It's in the Imperial State Crown. Absolutely. WYRU 10. 100 carats. Bracelet, earrings, again, you know, a few of these, maybe 3, maybe 4, long drop. You could make the entire suite with this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's a good 30 gemstones, 30 to 40 gemstones in this strand, and each one, look at that luster. You only have to move them slightly. They are just phenomenal. There isn't a gemstone that they won't go with. They will go with the Apatite, Danny, you're absolutely right. Got Dan in the gallery there. Aren't they gorgeous? Really pretty. The garnet, the amethyst, the pearls. 0800 644 655. Laura, they are just so beautiful, aren't they? What would you do with these? They're fabulous shapes.
I think, like you say, they lend themselves beautifully. For me, I would be thinking sterling silver head pins, the little ball ones.
Yeah.
Just a couple of different lengths, and just hanging from some earrings.
Oh.
And then you'd get that movement, and you really get to see the stone then.
Yeah.
So you'd get to see every angle of it. And again, you could use them as little spaces. You've got those beautiful pearls coming up. They would look lovely spaced in between the pearls and give you a real high-end look, you know, really classy. Definitely. Really vintage as well. That vintage look is definitely coming back round as well, isn't it? You know, everywhere you go when you look now, it's all your clothing, your accessories. We're all going back with the hairdos as well. The old purple rinse. I wish I could get away with that. Yeah, the purple rinse. Have you seen it, Laura? Yeah. You know, that purple hair, or with the kind of ash blonde and the purple together? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love it. But all these, you know, all these fashions, they're all coming back round again. The 1940s, that the really red lipstick, the headscarves. The vintage look is very much in at the moment. With your pearls as well, they would just look fabulous. 100 carats you've got there. That is a massive carat weight. Deborah in Essex says, sold a 3-strand necklace with 3 strands of pearls and 15 individual spinel rondelles for £140. Bought them for £6.95 and sold them for £140. Result indeed. You see, this is the thing. Where was that, Deborah? Was it at a craft fair, was it? Oh gosh. Imagine that. Imagine that. Do you know what, Deborah, thank you so much for letting us know. Then this is the thing as well, another thing, Deborah. Whatever gemstones you get from us here at JewelleryMaker, get them valued. I tend to forget about the valuation thing here at JewelleryMaker. Coming from other sister channels, you know, we'll say, you know, we still give you incredible deals. So we'll say to you, you know, when you purchase that piece of jewellery, go and get it valued. And we have lots of jewellery valuations, appraisals coming through that are incredible. With JewelleryMaker, we tend to forget that, I think, that actually, you know, you can have the most incredible valuations. Lady good a few weeks ago sent through a text and said she'd bought a £20 strand of pearls, added a solid sterling silver clasp, restranded them, had them valued at £495. Now that's what I'm talking about. That is incredible, isn't it? You've got 100 carats of your black spinel. Danny, don't take this the wrong way. But really, have you let me just talk about this for that long to go down to £9.99, £9.95? This is £19.95 minimum.
And that's a fabulous Jewellery Maker price tag, but £9.95. I might as well go home now. What's the point? £9.95, that's incredible. Beverly in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Anonymous in Essex, ×2. Tracy in Sussex, ×2. Anonymous in Worcestershire, ×2. Anonymous in Surrey, ×2. Linda in Hertfordshire, you've just got yours. Francis in North Yorkshire. Fiona in Cambridgeshire. Tina in Nottinghamshire. Rosemary in Somerset. Oh my gosh, it is no wonder this is flying out of the door. Can you see the smoke coming off this? This is ridiculous, honestly. £9.95. For this carat weight of spinel. That's it, Coral's coming in with the gin now. She can't take it anymore either. Cheers, Coral. Oh, ice and a slice as well. £9.95. Jenny in Bristol, Sue, Carol, Rachel, Denny, Anonymous, Isabel, Ivy, Sarah, Abigail. Wow. 0800 6204. 0800 644 655. Danny's just said, apparently now, once every hour, once every show, sorry, we will get, what number was it, sorry? We will get a clear out deal, an absolute clear out deal, where actually the only thing we're making is friends. Oh, right, can I just ask Danny, did you write that other code down for me? Yeah, got it safely. How many of these do we have? You can write the code down. Probably won't get any, but you can write the code down anyway. There are 3 look at the size of these. Oh my days. Black onyx, again. What won't this go with? Our young Philip, producer Philip off the Mid Show, said they had a bundle, clearance bundle, earlier on today. Sold out, of course. I'm worried now, I'm really worried. Triple trouble, 3 times 320 carats of your black onyx you've got here. 12 by 8 to 20 by 15 millimeters in size, 24 centimeter strand. That is 3 strands. One of these gemstones in a ring, one of them in a pendant. They are absolutely huge. Look at all those tassels you've got there as well. Laura, I must have asked you what you do with your tassels before, but I can't remember.
Well, I do actually use them in jewellery because they make lovely earrings, but my daughter tends to wander off with the tassels. She thinks they're brilliant and she sticks them. She's very arty. She loves making cards and drawing.
Yeah.
And she does love making jewellery as well. So she will take them and she sticks them to cards as part of her pictures and draws around them.
That's so lovely. I like that. Lots of you do different things with your tassels. Some of you save them up. To make, I think it was Alicia that was saving hers up from, you know, an extravagant, really elaborate piece. Some of you might use them as mobile phone charms. You might use them on your handbag, maybe, on your zip, for your purse, maybe your makeup. I like that, your makeup bag, glamorous makeup bag, love it. Do you know what? 320 carats of black onyx, 3 strands. Yeah, excellent. £35 for 3 strands. I'll take 2, thank you. The carat weight that we have here is phenomenal. Let's not forget they're genuine gemstones. We're going down. Clearance town. £11. £11.95 for 3. If I just brought you one of these, wouldn't you think that was an incredible idea? Incredible deal. Absolutely. With your pearls as well, incredible. With your black spinel, how about with those black spinel that we had as well? They would look stunning, wouldn't they? They would. We've quite often had the green, what was it now? Quartz. Was it green quartz? I had the meter strand a couple of weeks ago. We have the white quartz as well. They work really well. Big, bold statement looks you've got here. This is a clearance deal. 3 strands. 320 carats, NWGC09. Tracy and Surrey, Lisa in Cheshire, Candy, Deborah, Suzanne, you've got yours. Molly, you're on the web as well. Tabusan, you're there in London. It's all about checking out. It's all about confirming. I'll be getting 2 of these, 3 if you can. That's a steal, Daniel. Danny just said, I think we better move on. I think we better move on. Red garnet coming up for you at 6:30. Oh, they're just gorgeous. Garnet, do you know what? Gorgeous. Did I just say they're gorgeous? I meant gorgeous. Fast becoming one of my favourite gemstones. The depth of colour is incredible. Completely natural gemstone we're looking at here. They are, look at that depth. See, Tom just said like a nice red wine. Oh, I can't do red wine. Had this discussion about for dinner with some friends on Saturday night, and they were drinking red wine, and there was us with our bottle of white. Not mature enough yet, I don't think. I just don't think. Do you drink red wine, Laura?
I never used to until I met my husband.
Really?
But I think you have to have the right one.
Yeah, and a lot of people have said that to me.
Yeah, if you taste the wrong one, even now as a red wine drinker, if I still have a bottle that doesn't taste right, it's still, I'm not going to drink it. It's, you know, it has to be the right sort of palate, and also what you eat affects it as well, the taste of it. So.
So it's not like white wine. With white wine, if you get a bad white wine, you just drink it anyway. But you can't do that with red wine, no.
No, it's too, no.
Yeah, see, I do, it makes me laugh, because I did, originally with wine, I started with a rosé spritzer. Do you know what I mean? That's bad, isn't it? Now I can't even drink rosé. Ooh.
You know.
That was a cheap date. So I think it's one of those things that you have to, it's like olives, isn't it? I never used to like olives. I love them now. Love them. I've got the wrong garnet. Oh, at 6:30. Sorry. I love them both. The other ones are coming up with the pearls at 7:30. This one coming up at 6:30. Danny didn't even notice. He was too busy thinking about red wine. Googling the best red wine. Do you drink red wine, Danny? Never. Oh, he doesn't strike. You don't strike me as a rosé drinker. Hey. Tom, I'm not even going to ask Tom because I know he'll drink anything. These coming up for you at 6:30. They are gorgeous. Sorry, Tom. Oh, look at those. Gorgeous. Citrine. I talk about citrine so much. It's such a summery gemstone. It's really, really beautiful. Really sumptuous colour there. Just fabulous. You know, with your black spinel, perfect. With your amethyst, perfect. Do you know what? Just with anything, your peridot, your greens, it's a real fresh, summery hue. Just gorgeous. You've got a massive, massive carat weight here as well. 100 carats of citrine. Your beautiful graduated faceted rondelles, 6x2 to 9x5 millimeters in size, 19 centimeter strand. GWRU70. Look at that colour. Aren't they stunning? How about with your pearls? Wouldn't they look pretty? Ah, Danny just said, I know where your mind is. I know where your mind is. Your mind's in Cyprus. Oh yes, I'm there. I am there. Lying by the pool. Lying by the pool, cocktail in hand, kicking back, shades on, sound of nothing. Nothing. I'm not cool enough to kick back. Wes could kick back, apparently. Wes could kick back. He's cool enough. I can't. What do I do then? Laura just has kicked back.
Sorry.
Literally, woo!
Sorry.
She's like, right, I'm going to kick back right now. 100 carats of your citrine here. Look at that gorgeous inner gel. They are so sumptuous. You've got those gorgeous honey hues. It does make me think of summer. It's hard not to, isn't it, with this gemstone? They're stunning. 0800 644 655. Your solid sterling silver findings that we had earlier? Yeah, definitely. We're at £17.95 already. And I have a sneaky feeling that we're not even going to stay there. He's cheeky out, Danny boy. GWRU70. Look at that colour. They are beautiful. Laura, what would you do with these? I love the shapes of these. I always think earrings with these.
Yeah, again, it's that, you know, I'm thinking earrings, but I'd also make a really pretty ring out of them. So if you actually stacked them up, so again, you would still see the whole stone.
Yeah.
But it would go lovely with that spinel as well, that kind of black and gold effect.
Oh, black and gold, very luxurious. Really, really pretty, really high end. They'd work really well together, wouldn't they? We're all the way down to £14.95 for you. That is an incredible deal. For the carat weight that you've got here, these are just fabulous. Again, you've got that incredible inner glow. You've got that beautiful, sumptuous colour there. GWRU 70. How amazing is that? Incredible deal. Hold those lines. Now, some of my favourite gemstones actually are the microfaceted gemstones, and I do have some. It's time for your star buy. The microfaceted gemstones blow my mind, literally. They're so delicate. They are so beautiful. You know, the kind of less is more? I think this is what we get with these strands, because they are just so stunningly beautiful. The sparkle is incredible, and I think that's an understatement. You wouldn't think you could get this much sparkle from these gemstones, could you? But I only have to move these ever so slightly, and you get this incredible sparkle. Tom's saying, you want to see some sparkle? Oh my! Is that some kind of cabochons? No, absolutely not. Oh my gosh, those. If you saw these, let's say you saw, oh, I want to jump in. Please don't. Let's say you saw this bracelet right here in a jeweller's window, boutique jewellers. Maybe you've got a solid sterling silver charm on there. No price tag. What would you think? Oh my gosh, these are dreamy. Dreamy. Now, the thing that blows my mind the most about these is the faceting. The reason you've got this sparkle is because of that faceting within the gemstone. Now, you might think that might be quite easy because it's a small gemstone. Imagine the smaller the gemstone, the more difficult that faceting is to get that perfect. I don't know how close we can get on these, Tom, but oh my gosh, they are perfect. Now, if you just forget for a minute, which I know is hard to forget, 10 carats of your garnet here. Forget the carat weight. Forget the carat weight. Imagine how long it has taken a lapidrist to facet every single one of these gemstones. Now, let's say, for example, there is a good 100 gemstones here. That's a long time, a lot of work that has gone into these gemstones. So much. The quality is incredible. All of that time. Are you having a conversation with me, Danny, or with yourself, or? Oh right, okay, he's really deep in conversation, but I thought, who's he talking to? Is he talking to me? He's just saying, you know, everything that Hannah's just said doesn't make sense because I'm going to go to a price tag down, and actually the price tag is just not going to justify the work that's gone into the gemstone. Never mind the 10 carats of garnet. Natural garnet, completely natural. As far as quality goes, this is the absolute cream of the crop. They are stunning. They are so beautiful. For me, double strand, one delicate charm, they would just look incredible. They really, really would. Look at that sparkle. Do you know what? That is just simply the faceting, the way the light is catching those gemstones. Now, Laura has made the most stunning pieces with these microfaceted gemstones. How easy are these to work with, Laura? Oh my gosh, is that like the Tree of Life in the middle there?
Yes, there's a little Tree of Life earrings and ring.
How long did they take you a while? Is it really difficult to work with gemstones this size?
It's not that it's difficult. I mean, obviously they're littler.
It's fiddly.
It's fiddlier.
Yeah.
It's fiddlier. But I think the stones really are beautiful, and for this type of design, they're absolutely perfect because, you know, they just sparkle. And I've got to be honest, they look like a very well-known brand of crystals.
Yeah.
But they're actually gemstones, and it's just absolutely stunning to get. They're just beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? Oh my gosh, Laura, that looks. How long did that take you to make?
I've probably been doing this about 45 minutes. Do you want me to take that off so you can see it properly?
It looks. Can I try it on?
Yeah.
Work of la job. Do you know what it looks like? That's taking you hours and hours and hours. Like a dream. Yeah, yeah. Just. I've seen the Tree of Life, but not like this before. This is incredible. Brand new strand. Absolutely stunning. Whatever jewellery you put this into, it's just going to look fabulous. It really is. KXBX97. When I talked about the time, that had gone into these, you know, if I just count out 10 of these gemstones, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, there's easily 100 plus gemstones you've got there, easily. Now, if that, for argument's sake, takes a very skilled lapidrist 5 minutes per gemstone, and I think I'm being conservative there, 5 minutes per gemstone, that's 500 minutes. That is hours and hours of work. Hours of work. We're at £14.95, and we are not staying there because this is a star buy. And this is just how we roll here at JewelleryMaker. Incredible. Oh my.
Wow.
I need a gin now, I tell you. That's incredible. The amount of gemstones. In fact, Laura, what kind of price tag would you pop on this ring, do you think?
Just on that ring, you'd be looking at about £15 because it's actually really it is quite fiddly. And it's, I've used 1.5 wire and a 0.4. That's what I've got left.
Wow.
So I've literally used like a third of the strand.
I think there's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. There's 24 gemstones here. 24 gemstones. That's not even a fraction of that strand, is it really? That's just the tiniest amount. That deal is absolutely incredible. If you can multi-buy, then do it. Honestly, these, do you remember, I remember when we had the white topaz. I remember when we had the white topaz strand, and I was just head over heels in love with it. They're just so lustrous. You wouldn't think that you would get this much sparkle from gemstones of this size, would you? You know, they make great spaces as well, you know, in between your pearls maybe, in between your blacks. Now, adding that luster, that depth of colour is incredible. It really is. Lots and lots of you multi-buying there. I've got Anonymous in Bridgend, Mary in Lancashire, you've got yours, Georgina in Somerset, Anonymous in Greater London, Tracy in Surrey, Susan in Cheshire, Iona in Flintshire, you've got 2, well done. Audrey in Tynemere, you've just got yours. Sabina, you've just got yours. Congratulations to you. There are loads of you on the website with these in your baskets. I'd be checking out. I would be checking out. They are just stunning. They're so, so beautiful. I'm loving that Tree of Life ring. Okay. End of the hour. Oh, hello. Stash. We've got your jump rings, we've got your toggle clasps, we've got your head pins, and we've got your twisted jump rings coming up for you as well. This is an absolute deal. Findings frenzy. I think this is where I thought it was Friday, because normally we say Friday frenzy, and I read that, and in my head I thought it was Friday. I was like, so what treats have we got for the weekend then? Danny's like, what about Monday and Tuesday? It's Friday today. It's not Friday today. It's Monday, which means Monday Madness, which means lots of treats and lots of deals. Those are coming up for you very, very soon indeed. Okie dokies. Do I fancy some fluorite, says young Daniel. Do I fancy some fluorite? Funnily enough, I gave Danny a fluorite code the other night. He wrote it down. Haven't seen it since. I love fluorite. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at these colours. Look at the yellows that you've got here. Aren't they gorgeous? Gorgeous yellows, beautiful green hues. Again, summertime. Green grass, beautiful sunshine. Kicking back, steady on Laura. She's about to kick back on cue again. 0800 644 655. You've got a big carat weight here of gorgeous fluorite that is completely natural. 100 carats, you know. To be able to own these carat weights in a single strand is phenomenal. The deals that you get here at JewelleryMaker really are phenomenal. They're beautiful. How about with the citrine that we had earlier on? That would work really well, those gorgeous yellows together. And peridot as well, I think would work phenomenally. It's easy for you to say. Would work really well with these as well. 100 carats. 5 by 3 to 7 by 4 millimeters in size, 18 centimeter strand. Danny is dropping prices like they're hot. He says I'm just going to drop it in. Like he was all street then. 0800 644 655. We are going low for you. £12.95 now. How about that for a deal? Do you know what? I love the tassels on here as well. Look at these, multicoloured. Love that. All the colours of the rainbow you've got there. They are fabulous. GRRU61 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Wow, do you know what? I'm just looking down at this one here. You've got some incredible greens, almost a lagoon green hues in earrings. These are going to look fabulous, you know. Maybe simple head pin there. Beautiful drop. 2 or 3 of these in a drop, do you think? They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? They're fab. Love those. Sorry, Dan. 3 strands. Oh my days. Look at these. These are lush. You have 3 strands. If I'm correct, they are all completely natural. Iolite, moonstone, and garnet. All 3. Again, look at the faceting in these. Now you've got 45 carats of your rainbow moonstone, 90 carats, no, 50 carats, I beg your pardon, of your iolite, and 45 carats of your garnet there as well. The adularescence in your rainbow moonstone is just stunning. You don't have to use these together if you don't want to. Do you know what? I'm quite liking the iolite with the moonstone. Just because those blues in your iolite really help to pick out the adularescence in your moonstone. That adularescence that we refer to is that bluish shimmer that you see in moonstone. So I would absolutely go with these together because it helps to bring those blues out in your moonstone. The garnet again, you've had some incredible deals so far on your garnet. We've got some more garnet coming up later on with your pearls. Exactly. Well, we'll see it all then, won't we? You've seen my chins from Director Tom. And then I just had a cheeky yawn, I'm going to admit. Do you know what? I was awake from 2:30 this morning. That's why. So yeah. And Wes says, gosh, you don't want to be yawning. You don't want to be yawning while I'm directing. Wesley's doing some training. He stepped in the hot seat. I love the fact that Wesley's doing some training and Tom, it's the one night that Tom cuts the worst shot of his career. Do you know what I mean? Have you? Ooh, he says he's had worse. I think Wes is doing a better job, to be honest. Oh, I'm just joking. KDYY56, 140 carats of your rainbow moonstone, your iolite, and your garnet. 30 centimetre strands. They are stunning. £6.65 a strand. The lowest carat weight we're looking at here is 45 carats in your rainbow moonstone and your garnet. You've got 50 carats of highlight there as well. £6 and 95 pence is the lowest price we can go to for a strand. Apparently not. Dan's leaving, he's not bothered. 0800 644 655. £19 and 95 pence. Look at the length on these strands as well. They are just, look at that colour. They're fabulous, aren't they? If you're not involved yet, get involved now. You've got fabulous quality. Massive, massive carat weight. Oh, look at them. I'm loving them. Loving these. KD, YY, 5, 6. Maybe you could take these apart. Maybe you could really mix up these strands, couldn't you? Mix up the gemstones there. They'd look gorgeous, because they do work really well together, don't they? They really are beautiful. 0800 644 655. Again, check out your tassels on these. You're going to add those to your collection. Cushions, maybe. Maybe your tie backs. That's what I'm thinking. Genuine gemstone tie backs. Oh yes, I've got to do that, you know. Got to do that. Imagine that. Oh, look at my ruby tie backs. Yeah, in my 2 up 2 down house. Oh, be great. Sorry, that was really high pitched, wasn't it? Apologies. Sorry, Danny. Getting carried away with my interior design then. Cabochons. Wow. Look at these. Beautiful, earthy colours that you have here. These are just fabulous, aren't they? I love this gemstone. They are stunning. You have 240 carats of your unakite in multi-shapes. You've got pear shape, you've got a round. You've got 2 rounds there actually. 2 rounds and 2 pairs, and your oval there as well. Will we get, I guess you're going to get about 5, aren't you, Danny? Normally we don't guarantee the number. We guarantee the carat weight for you though. They are gorgeous. Completely individual. You've got these beautiful earthy colours within the gemstones there. Again, pendants, you know, earlier on we were saying, you know, 18, in fact 18 all the way up to £35, depends on the size of the gemstone. But just one of these, look at that for a round, that's incredible. Just one of these in a pendant by itself, long chain, that's going to look fabulous, isn't it? In fact, the rose gold chain, remember the rose gold chain that we had earlier on? 10 metres, that would look incredible, wouldn't it? Was it gold? Oh, it was gold, I beg your pardon. So where's, just to let you know, this is on my neckline, décolletage, not the chin. 0800 644 655. ZQNV43. They're gorgeous, stunning, and you've got 240 carats. 0800 644 655. Get out of town. Even if you wanted to be really conservative and say, okay, well, let's go for £10. Let's go for £10 per cabochon, per piece of jewellery. You've already made your money back on just one gemstone. That's incredible. If you're not in already, I'd be doing it now. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised to see a couple of guest designers' names coming in for these. Anonymous in Essex, Leslie in Rhondda, you're there. Anonymous in Worcestershire, Raymond and Joanna in Devon, Jenny in Bristol, Vivian in London, Kate in Dorset, Candy in London, Pat Anonymous, you're there, Anne in Shropshire. Lots of you there. Lots of you on the phone lines. Earlier on, we're talking about DIY disasters. I tell you what, I say DIY disaster, I have had a DIY disaster. When I was decorating my downstairs bathroom, which was only this year, I think I actually bought the paint in about August last year. It stayed in the boot of the car for about 4 months. And then it took me a couple of days to start the bathroom, never finished it. But when I was painting, I was stood on a stool, stepped down, straight into the lid. Paint all over my slipper, straight away. Painted in my slippers, yeah. Brilliant. So that was kind of, my DIY disaster. But Dan's just said, you know, as Wesley's directing today, you know, he's in the training seat. So let's talk about the first day on the job, says our Danny. You've got a first day story. Started at a well-known bakery, gave you a uniform, got the apron, didn't have a clue how to put an apron on. say no more. You put it on sideways. You were 17. I'm not being funny, but I think my 6-year-old would know how to put an apron on, Danny. The big loop goes over your head. You told you how to put it on. You still put it on sideways. Do you know what? I don't think I've had any kind of blips on my first day. Touch wood. I can't think of you, Laura.
No, I don't think so. Can't really think, no.
No, I don't think I have either. No. I've got prices massively wrong in quite a few jobs, and I've been typing those in the till. There were no scanners in those days. You had to type them in manually. I can remember getting told off for a few wrong prices. What about you, Coral?
My first day as a waitress.
First day as a waitress?
I was working on a wedding.
Working on a wedding. Ooh!
I had to carry a tray.
Yeah.
With 12 champagne flutes.
Carried a tray for 12 champagne flutes.
I tripped and just went...
Dropped them all over yourself. Yeah, that would be my trick as well. Oops, sorry. Champagne. Ooh. Ooh, I bet that was a bit. Did everyone see you do it as well?
Yeah, I was in the room.
Did you get a clap?
Did you get a clap?
Like,
yeah. Oh, the classic. Drunk people at wedding. She dropped the champagne. So let us know your first day disasters then. Any of those? 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. So that it just comes through to this studio. First, I must have had. Maybe it's not a disaster. Maybe. I went on work experience when I was 16 and got offered the job. Because I'm so good. Yeah. Sorry, Dan. Blue topaz. I think I was the only person that got paid for my work experience, about 50p an hour. But nobody ever got paid for work experience. But I got paid. And then I got offered a job. It was great. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Oh, look at the faceting on these. Aren't these stunning? They are so beautiful. I'm loving the faceting. Excuse me. The delicate blues with the delicate pinks. Do you remember earlier on I was saying with the rose quartz, you know, your aquamarine, the blue these, match made in heaven, they are gorgeous. 85 carats of your blue topaz, natural blue topaz. Incredible. They are so beautiful. 85 carats, 11 by 5 to 18 by 6 millimetres in size, 20 centimetre strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 approximately. These would make gorgeous earrings. Look at those gemstones. Look at those blues. Are you thinking Maldives? Clearance offer should be at £19.95. I say should be. Clearance offer for you this evening. We're definitely evening now, not afternoon. 0800 644 655 clearance deal, £11.95. That is incredible. Simple pair of earrings with these would just look fabulous. They're so beautiful. The faceting, I don't know if you've ever seen faceting like this before. That's just gorgeous. Very fancy. Record low in 60 minutes. That price tag is going back up. It will go back up. You can only secure this deal by checking out within the next 60 minutes. I would absolutely be doing that as quick as you can. 0800 644 655. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. First day disaster. My disaster just goes on and on here, doesn't it really? Never ends. The chins, dropsies, everything. 0800 644 655. Loads of you on those phone lines and on the web. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Pat in Yorkshire says that used to work on the checkout at a major supermarket. When asked what I did, I used to tell people I was a laser technician in retail. Well, technically, you know, lasers are involved. I can remember a very funny story. I can't repeat what the person thought that the checkout assistant had said, but I was behind somebody, very famous supermarket, big supermarket beginning with M, that used to be one beginning with S, changed its name, used to have an ABC card, loyalty card. Do you remember that, Laura, the ABC card? Yeah, do you remember that, Dan? I thought you'd be too young to remember that. The ABC card. I wish I could tell you what the customer thought the cashier said when they said, have you got an ABC card? But they completely heard the wrong thing and went absolutely ballistic at the cashier. It was very funny. All they asked for was, all they said was, you got an ABC card? I'll tell you all later. £11. And oh, thanks. Tom was just like, that's a rubbish story because you can't tell us the punchline, can you? Don't worry, Coral. Waitresses dropped tray of drinks at my wedding. It was probably Coral. Was it Coral? Which one was it? Where was it? All over to my guests, Sarah in Suffolk. Oh. Now, this is, do you know, I have nightmares about getting married, wearing a wedding dress, and somebody spilling red wine on me. Can you imagine? That is disastrous, isn't it? Oh, that's a disaster. Oh, imagine spilling it over the guests. It's not so bad for yourself, is it, Coral? But the guests, then you'd be gutted. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. Anyway, let us know your disasters, first day disasters, if you like. Maybe you're still having one. It's time for a star buy. Tom, you've actually been here a decade. I know. It's a long time, isn't it? I have, pretty much, if you take away the maternity break. Very long one. But yeah, we're doing all right here, I think, Tom and I. Apart from, well, Tom was until tonight. Have a look. We have an incredible deal for you. We have your Findings Frenzy, which is why I thought it was Friday, because I thought it said Friday Frenzy. We have your jump rings, your toggle clasps, your head pins, and your twisted jump rings here. Now, these are fab. These, with your chainmail, these are just, I can't pick them up. Oh, come on. These will just look so fab. Oh, I love the fact that Director Tom is now training Wes and just said, when she's holding Findings, you might have to cut her back in vision quite a lot. I like the way that you phrase that, Tom. It's very polite, wasn't it? Not that, oh, flipping heck, she drops everything, doesn't she, all the time. Just keep her in vision. Just show the still permanently. You have your twisted jump rings. Your jump rings, are they rose gold? They are, aren't they? It's the light I can't see because there's so much lustre. Your toggle clasps, and they're your heart head pins as well. Now these are so pretty. They're so on trend as well. Hearts and stars are all the rage at the moment, and any of your hearts or stars findings that we have absolutely fly out of the door. They are so popular. Earlier on, you know, I was talking about using rose gold with your pink gemstones. They're just fab, they really are. Let's have a look now. Oh, it's not going to work with any of those ones. These are just fabulous, they really are. You can use these on the bottom of your, say if you had a huge round kunzite, yeah, I'm going to go with kunzite because that's a gemstone we don't have very often. You could use that head pin, you can turn that heart up if you want to, so you can see more of the heart if you want to. We could let that sit flat against the gemstone there. It's really beautiful, got an incredible amount of lustre. There's me trying to show you and covering it completely with my little finger. They are gorgeous, and you are going to get 100? I know we don't have the number, do we? Oh yes, we do. 100. 100 head pins, and you have 200 rose gold plated copper open jump rings. You've got your rose gold copper heart toggle clasps. How many of those do we have? Oh, 5. And then you've got your antique bronze twisted jump rings, 7mm, 100 pieces of these as well. These are gorgeous. They really are. And do you know what? You're going to get all of this. That's incredible, isn't it? They are going to go so far. Now, Laura, with the twisted jump rings, have you worked with these before?
No, I haven't. I'm working with them now. Give me two
so are you having to just cut these, are you?
I'm not actually using them. I'm actually just keeping them shut.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I will show you now.
Ah, fabulous. So let's just look at these, because most jump rings normally are open, but these ones are not. So, entirely up to you. They'd look great as spaces, actually, these would, in between your gemstones. They'd look fab, wouldn't they? Lots of lustre, and that detail as well. That twisting within your jump ring there. They are gorgeous. And you've got 100. That's a whole lot of pieces. ZWGC71 is your code for this one. £22.80. That's pretty low already, I have to say. In my head, I'm going £19.95, but maybe not now. Maybe not. Danny says no. No, I'm going to see if I can get one of these spinels off. £14.
My cutters.
Yes, thank you, Laura. There's me wrestling with the spinel. I just want to show you one of these head pins on one of the spinel, because they're just so pretty. Those going to go through. Not that one. Let's try the bigger one in the centre. I think they're all going to be.
Let me find a stone for you.
Oh, Laura's on it.
Yeah. So I've got the head pins here.
Laura's just going to do it for me. She's my glamorous assistant, Laura. Brilliant. Now I've just kept the strand of spinel. Sorry, Coral. Or Wes.
Right, so that's what you mean. So
yeah,
you can do them like
that. There we
that.
go. If you have a look at what Laura's showing you instead, and she'll probably give you a much better demonstration than I would.
You can see it there.
Oh, if we have a look, can we have a look at what Laura's trying to show us? The is it a pearl you've used there?
Yeah, it's just a shell pearl. Just found it.
Yeah, it was just a head pin. Just the head pin. We wanted to show you the head pin, how you can use the head pin. It's really pretty. There's 100 of those. Doesn't that look fab?
If I just show you what else you can do, you can just bend it up, and then you can have it sitting like that.
Oh, you see, doesn't that look fab?
And actually have that as a drop. I'd straighten the heart up, obviously, and then just put a loop in the top and attach it to an earring finding.
I love that. That's such a trendy look, isn't it? And the hearts and the stars absolutely fly up. They're so on trend, they are. Your jump rings here, open jump rings, 100 of those as well. 100. There's so many pieces here. ZWGC71. We're at £14.95. That's incredible. Can I just quickly show you the toggle clasp as well? Haven't even shown you one of these yet. These are gorgeous. 5 of these heart-shaped toggle clasps you've got there. You'd want to make these a feature, wouldn't you? They are stunning. Hold those lines. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. I've got the red garnet and the pearls, and I've got your Apatite chain. Solid 925 sterling silver chain coming up for you. So don't go anywhere, and I'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
To give you a heads up on this. I just opened this, I was too excited to wait. The sandbag, had a couple of messages for this already asking when the sandbag is coming up. It is coming up for you within this hour. Laura was using this early. In fact, I could hear Laura using this earlier on when I was in the dressing room, which is just the other side of the workshop over there. I could hear her. She was taking it out. I tell you, she was thinking of somebody when she was hammering that bag.
Oh yeah, it's good for stressful days.
I love that. If you've had a stressful day, take it out on some wire. So the sandbag is coming up for you in this hour. We've had lots and lots of people texting already. It's fab. It's leather as well. Leather sandbag. I like that. It says leather. Leather, yeah. I love it. It's coming up very, very soon. Okay. Sorry, Danny, what you didn't tell me about. Yes, please. Do you know what? The glow in some of these gemstones from where I'm sitting is just beyond incredible. Coming up for you this hour, is that not the best neon apatite you've ever seen? Whew. Not long to wait for that. Okie dokies. TikTok. Is it last in stock? Last 10. Last 10. Have a look at these. It's going to be very fast paced this hour. Miss it, miss out. Get involved. Just get involved as soon as those graphicals are in. Dial that number. Check out on the web as soon as you can, because these deals are going to be immense, I tell you. 155 carats of your amethyst graduated faceted drops here. 9 to 12 millimetres. You've got a 17 centimetre strand here. They are stunning. Check out the colour. 7 chances available. It's not enough, is it? It's not enough. Oh, look at that colour. Do you know what? They're completely natural as well. Completely natural. Zambian amethyst. Oh my, who just said chocolate? Oh, chocolate box purples straight away. Chocolate. Still got 4 Easter eggs in my house, you know. 0864, I know, it's a miracle, I don't know how, but they're still there. 0864 655, £19.95. No, we are going even lower. Get involved now. Don't miss out on these deals because they're just too good. This is natural Zambian amethyst. Look at what he's gone and done. He's only gone and done it, hasn't he? £12.95 for you. 0800 644 655. UTRU63 is your code for this one. Look at the sparkle, the faceting again is incredible. Last 2 chances. If you have this in your basket, please make sure you're checking out. I cannot guarantee that you look at how gem heavy is this strand. How gem heavy is this strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's a good 30 gemstones in this strand here. I've got Lizette in Germany. How are you? Lizette, did you get your ring, by the way? The green adventuring ring that we sent you ages ago. You must have that by now. Danny just said, I hope she's got it. We posted it about 4 weeks ago. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Those are gorgeous. I don't want to show these. No, not doing it. I'm not doing it. Danny said, in fact, it was the first thing he picked up earlier. The first thing. I said, how many do we have? He just looked at me and he said, you're not going to get one. I am gutted. Absolutely gutted. This is some of the finest quality labradorite we have seen. This is breathtaking. Do you know what? That looks incredible on screen. Screen's not doing it justice at all. Not doing it justice at all. These gemstones, oh my gosh. Oh, look. Oh my gosh. Wow. That labradorescence is just incredible. That is high quality labradorite that you are looking at there. That is just, my goodness me, they're gorgeous, aren't they? 13 to 21 millimeters in size, 21 centimeter strand. I want these for my cushion, Danny. Can you not write the code down just in case? Just in case. He said he will do if it doesn't sell out. Well, no, you can do it if it doesn't sell out. 0800 644 655. Oh no, we're down to single figures already. And those of you on the telephone lines don't even know the price tag yet. Can we go higher? God, can we go higher? No. 5 chances left. PHRU10, £27.95. Look at the quality of these gemstones. It doesn't get any better than this, in my opinion. It really doesn't. They are just stunning. You are on the code case, aren't you, Danny? You're writing down all of these codes tonight, yeah? Thank you. All 3 so far. Brilliant. Peggy in Yorkshire, Anonymous in Worcestershire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Candy in London, Anne in the West Midlands. Anonymous, you're on the web there as well. There's 1 chance left. Who is it going to be? Is that for me, that last one? Do you think? It could be, couldn't it? Maybe someone's going to treat me, says Tom. What about you, Tom? You can't buy it. I'll wait and see. There's 1 chance left. I think that's fate. I think that last one's waiting for me. Let's just end the auction, Danny. Let's move on. That could be mine. Yeah, I'll have that one. Brilliant. Oh, hello. Chain. Wow. Okay, I'm going to get a small selection, famous last words, of each of the chains out here for you. So you've got your gold, you've got your rose gold, and you've got your silver there as well. Oh, these are lush. I'm loving, oh yes, the ball chain. I love the ball chain. They are just fabulous. Hey? What did you just say? My fella's just texting to tell you not to write the codes down so that we can still pay the rent. But now I know you're fibbing. I know you're fibbing now, because he would never say that. He'd just say, treat yourself. Wow. These are stunning, aren't they? Your Matrix collection chains. Oh my gosh. How many meters in total do we have here, Danny? 20, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. 21 meters. You've got 7 different designs, and you've got the rose gold, you've got the gold, and you've got the silver plated copper. That's right, isn't it? Silver plated copper. I don't know where I was going with the rest of that sentence. But you've got a metre of each. This is brilliant, isn't it, to have in your stash? You know, any gemstones that you've got, any necklaces that you just want to make off the cuff. If you get up in the morning and think, right, I'm going to make a nice necklace today, you've got 21 metres of chain to choose from here. They are beautiful. They really are. What was the grammage on this, did you say, Danny boy? 180 grams. Whoa, 180 grams. 0800 644 655. Just to let you know, with 1 metre, so with just one of these, you could get 2 16-inch chains and a 7-inch bracelet, if you wanted to, with just one. Just putting it out there. 16-inch, very, very popular size, and that would leave you the 7-inch bracelet as well. And look at the price tag. Look at the price tag, £29.95. I love that. These are just brilliant. That's not even £1.50 per metre. That's ridiculous. And if you take away 16 inches from that metre for one chain, you're still left with another 16-inch chain and the bracelet. That'll be pence per 16-inch chain. The price tag will go back up in 60 minutes time. It will have to. It will have to. Love those. They are fab. I did flash you at the start of the hour some of the neon apatite. The neon apatite. The neon apatite. Wow, this is the finest neon apatite I've ever seen. The colour is just incredible. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, approximately 37 gemstones you've got here. Look at that inner glow. Do you know what this is? Put my neck on the line a little bit here. This is the finest quality neon apatite I've seen here at JewelleryMaker. Yeah. This is incredible, absolutely incredible. I want to jump into those gemstones. You certainly have the lagoon blues there. That is like the deepest, darkest, most beautiful oceans. You know, if you ever go, when you go on holiday, do you ever take boat trips? You know, like the glass bottom, I don't know the glass bottom ones, but like the glass bottom boat trips, or just a boat trip where you go out to like a lagoon. Oh my gosh, I'm there. That's the colour. That is the colour that we're seeing. Imagine this with your citrine from earlier on. Oh yes, that would just look lush, wouldn't it? 125 carats you've got here. QARU71 is your code for this one. And look, I'm moving them slightly. Can you see the inner glow? Look at them go. Just, is it this one here you can see on screen? Yeah. I can see that on the preview monitor there. I can just see that inner glow. It's like there's a light within that gemstone. They are breathtaking. The quality is incredible. The colour. Whoa. These are completely natural. Oh my gosh. This is like another level. Another level? Do you remember them? Completely natural. This is the colour that Mother Nature has produced herself. That is pretty spectacular. The citrine that we had earlier. Oh my gosh. They're made for each other. Absolutely made. And you know what? Again, we're looking at such a gem heavy strand. With these strands, I just always, always want to leave them as they are. Beautiful bracelet. Look at that for stunning. Look at that for pure luxury. If anybody would like to make me an apatite bracelet for my holiday, I'm just looking at the inner glow. In fact, you've almost got some kind of chatoyancy, if you like. I can see from this gemstone up here. That is incredible. Beautiful inner glow. Gorgeous. The colour is just really spectacular. Do you know what would look really nice with these? You know, sometimes if we bring you a bundle and we get the really small pearls, you know, kind of like the 4mm pearls. Oh, they would look divine with this. They really would. I did count them out. Was anyone listening to me? I think I said 39, didn't I? I think, approximately. It was 30 something, high 30. This is just stunning. What would you put with these, Laura? I love them so much.
Well, definitely, I would definitely put copper wire with them. Yeah. Because it would really make them pop. But also this, the apatite chain that we've got coming up.
Oh, yes, of course.
Because you'll be able to do drops with them and create like a really beautiful, just to me, that's an ideal combination.
Oh, wow. Oh, now that is holiday. Isn't it? Oh my gosh, they are stunning together. Definitely, Laura, those are beautiful. I love those. The apatite chain, coming up for you at 10 to 8, by the way, so not too long to wait for that. 0800 644 655. That is so blue. So blue. It's the bluest apatite that I have ever seen. QARU71, 125 carats. Danny, can you write the code down, please? brilliant. Oh my gosh, that is just incredible. So gem heavy. Beautiful. Drop earrings maybe. Solid sterling silver all the way with this gemstone. They are just gorgeous. The average count weight for Apatite is 15 points. I don't think even the smaller ones here are less than that. They are all sizable gemstones and they are gorgeous. We're under £20, £19.95. That's an incredible, incredible deal. Do you know what, with the garnet actually, these would look lush, wouldn't they? Loving those with the garnet we've got coming up as well. Really? Danny's just having a look on our website and he says, actually he's looking at all the Apatite and said that all the strands that aren't nuggets, he says the maximum number of gemstones he reckons on one strand is like about 10 gemstones. There's over 30. They are natural and the colour is so intense. And it's completely natural. I cannot believe these. They are stunning. I want to make earrings with these. Copper wire, your rose gold, they're just going to look phenomenal. They really are. 0800 644 655. Lots of you on those phone lines, lots of you on the web. You've got 125 carats there. Pamela in Hull, anonymous in the Outer Candy in London, you're back in as well. I've got Martin, anonymous, Anne, Helen, Heather, anonymous, Isabel. Loads of you on that website. It's about checking out. That is an absolutely incredible deal. Do you know what the first thing I would do with this strand when I get it home? Take it outside. Honestly, you will not believe this. When you get this gemstone outside into natural sunlight, it looks fabulous now, doesn't it? Do you know what? If it was sunny outside right now, we would go outside. I would take you outside. I love that. Tom's just like, oh, do you know what? That wire, I don't know if it'll reach that far. It's a lot of effort, that is, Hannah. We could, with cable, we could literally get to the shop door and may not get any further. And it could be, it's probably really sunny. Do you know what? I have to see this in daylight. I might take this strand home just so that I can come back tomorrow and tell you how incredible this is in the sunlight. It's one of those that you know, we say with all of our gemstones, we say with all of our gemstones, take them outside. It's the best light you're going to view them in, but this would just be, oh my gosh, I can't even begin to imagine how spectacular this will look outside. Loads of you there, 1995. Please make sure you are checking this out. Carolyn Devon, you've just joined us on the website, anonymous in Devon, anonymous in California. Grab this with both hands and run in the opposite direction. I don't think we're going to see any of these coming back. None of you are going to be using your 30 days with this. Did you write the code down, Danny? Excellent. My pick. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to go for these. 3 strands. Look at these. Let's bring you a steal of a deal. These are beautiful. Oh my gosh, there is so much gemstone here. So much gemstone. These are phenomenal. Faceted amethyst. You've got your round collection, 12mm, 10mm and 8mm rounds. They are stunning. Look at the luster in these. Do you know what? With your purple amethyst, your deep dark chocolate, oh my gosh. Deep dark, that's what I meant to say, chocolate box purple. Stunning. Your pink amethyst, your green amethyst. Pinks and the purples just made for each other, aren't they? I love those together. They are gorgeous. The faceted gemstones as well, again, adding to that luster. Now you're going to get all 3 strands here. If I just count out in your bigger gemstones there, the 12mm, so you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, approximately 33 of the bigger gemstones there. The 12mm, great size, you know, just one of those is going to work really well, just as a ring. Bit of wire there, just in a ring. How about you incorporate these all into the same design? You know those gemstones, you could maybe graduate the gemstones, couldn't you? That would look fabulous. The luster. Oh, what was that, Danny? Got Dan. A waterfall effect. Danny's going with a waterfall effect. Well, I don't know, do you mean from a necklace, Dan? So like a couple, like graduating down maybe? That would look incredible. That would look phenomenal. Dan, you're in the wrong job, I tell you. 0800 644 655. You have a massive carat weight, total carat weight of 1, 3, 6, 7, 710, 770 I think, 770 carats approximately you've got there. Massive, massive carat weight. They are so delicate. They're such a beautiful lavender hue that you've got here with your pearls, with your amethyst, with your black spinel that we had earlier on. JUGC90, 31.85. Now, how fabulous is that price tag? We are just over £10 per strand. We break that down. You've got 160 carats in the 8mm, 160 carats in the 8mm. You've got 250 in the 10s and 360 in the 12mm. That is just over £10 per strand. I'd be checking these out very, very quickly indeed. Now, I think it's quite easy for us to get a bit blasé here at JewelleryMaker. You might think, oh, 31, 3 strands, nah, it's going lower. Just have a look anywhere else, see if you can find this kind of carat weight, this quality gemstone, anywhere near these price tags. This is why I shop here. This is why our guest designers shop here. This is why our customers keep coming back, because fact of the matter is that our deals, they're just so good for genuine gemstones. £21.95, that is £7.31 per strand. Let's just pop one of these into a ring, shall we? One of these into a ring, £8. You've got your money back. And how many gemstones do you have left in that strand? You've got your money back on this strand with just one of those gemstones. That's an incredible deal. 0800 644 655. JUGC90. Mr. Sandbag. Mr. Sandbag. That's what I have in my ear. Right. Now this, we've had lots of messages in for. When was the last time we had this, Danny? I've never seen it before, but I like this. Look at me, the sandbag. Okay, so you're gonna get 2 of your hammers with this, and you've got the sandbag as well. Laura was saying earlier, because I could hear her hammering, I was in the dressing room, which is next door to the workshop, and I could hear her hammering. I thought, what on earth is that noise? And then I remembered that our Laura had the sandbag. So this is brilliant. So Laura, just apologies, what's the thing called on top of the sandbag that you've got over there?
Oh, that's the steel block.
The steel block, that's it. The steel block that Laura's got over there. So normally you would use that for hammering, but it can be really, really noisy, can't it? Really, really noisy. So what you do is you could use your sandbag to absorb the sound, if you like. Acts as, what do you call them, in the walls that you have? Soundproof, if you like. Soundproofing, acts as a bit of soundproofing for you. But also what you can do with these is if you want to hammer some of your wire and you place the wire on the sandbag, on this side, on the upside, you're going to get that flatness, but on the underside, that will keep its roundness, if you like, within the wire as well. So maybe if you wanted to go for a different look on both sides, you could also do that with the wire. Really, really handy. Let's face it, you know, if you like to texturize, you know, a lot of your wire, and you're doing this quite regularly, I can imagine, Laura, that actually hammering away on one of those blocks, that's going to give you a headache. I can't just imagine after doing that for 10 minutes, you'd be like, oh, I need a sandbag. Where's the sandbag? So actually, they are really, really useful. And they're leather, you know. They are leather. Oh, yes. Leather sandbag. You do. To be fair, if you're going to be hammering on here, you need something that's going to last, don't you? Something that's not going to split. If it was a regular bean bag, I know my bean bag at home with my weight on it, it's already split. Those little things are all over the floor every time I hoover. But this isn't. It will really last because it is made of leather. So if you're using your steel block there as well, it's going to absorb that sound, it's going to take away the sound as well. You do get 2 of your hammers here as well. For doing your hammering with your wire work as well. How useful is this, Laura?
It's great, you know, and I was saying earlier, you know, because it's got like that, because it's like almost that suede feel.
Yeah.
If you do your texturing or if you do stamping,
yeah,
or you're hammering smaller pieces, you can you know, if you're stamping specifically, you can put the piece in and hammer, and it's not going to go anywhere because it's going to sit
of course,
nicely.
it's not going to slide everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, not to sort of flatten. If you were going to flatten it, it wouldn't flatten it. And as I've said before, Gemma Crow actually had a whole piece of copper sheet and hammered it into here, and it actually curved it into a bangle.
Oh,
so because of the way you hit it at the angle, it will just get the metal to curve.
Yeah.
So yeah, exactly. And like you say, as a shock absorber as well. I really do want one. That's why I was asking what time it was. I forgot to phone my husband.
Quick, husband, dial in. Do you know what? Actually, what quantity have we got, Dan? We've got 100. You might be lucky, Laura. You might be. If Laura's hubby's watching, she'd really like this. And do you know what? Actually, you're not even going to believe the price tag. I was really, really shocked. Now, your sandbag, $6.95. Do you know what? For £6 I know it might sound a bit simile. Oh my gosh, I think I need to take some tablets, to be honest. Might sound a bit silly, but how much, you know, I tell you what, a packet of good ibuprofen these days, they are expensive. If you've got that headache from hammering all day, get your sandbag. Get your sandbag. $6.95. I love them. I just think it's so. And the thing is as well, look, you know, like your sticky mat that we had the other week. You know, actually, you know, I didn't even think until Laura said about sliding. You know, the wire sliding around. If you're hammering, actually, it's going to stay really sturdy in your sack. Do you know what? I've got people multi-buying. Why would you not? Why would you not? That's a fabulous, fabulous deal you've got there. And you've got your 2 hammers as well. Your 2 hammers and your sandbag. Vivian in London, Jennifer in Greater London, Jackie in Bristol, Anonymous in Worcestershire, Cheryl in Maine, Debbie, Veronica, Leslie, Janet, Vera. There's so many. My screen is moving so fast. I can't even read it. Michelle in County Durham says it's great to use to make cuffs with the copper sheet. That's what Laura was on about earlier. Because it bends, doesn't it? As you use it in, because it creates that ditch, if you like, within the cushion. So it makes sense, you know, as you move that around and hammer it, it's going to sit in there really cosily. Michelle says, mine, finally, it's mine. Shelley from Hartlepool. Brilliant. Tom just said he can imagine you doing an evil laugh. Mine, oh mine. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Just get involved. I've never ever seen this before, and it's just one of those things. It's just one of those genius items that you need to have, isn't it? You know, it might be something that you don't necessarily think of. It might be that somebody was just sat there one day, jewellery making, thinking, oh, I could really do something to take away that sound, you know? Something like a little helping hand, I guess, isn't it, as well? So it really is fab. There's loads of you there. Ivy in Lincolnshire, Anonymous in Gloucestershire. You're there. You've got 2. Anonymous in Bristol. You've got 2. Congratulations to you. Maureen, Anonymous. I've got loads of Anonymouses on the web. Miranda, Pauline, Helen, Brenda, Ray and Joanne, Amen in Hertfordshire, Susan in Kent, Wendy in Dorset, Patricia, Peggy, Jackie, Christine, Amy. There's absolutely tons of you. You might get one, Laura.
It's not looking hopeful, is it? No. Do you know that when they were first on, when I saw Gemma using it, they sold out, obviously. Yeah. So I actually went on to see what sort of price they were, and they were looking at about the first one I saw was £36.
Really?
I don't know if it was exactly the same. I'm not going to say it was, but the first one I typed in leather sandbag for jewellery, the first thing that come up was £36, and I was trying to find it because the deal that was on them was really good. And I just couldn't get it.
Wow. So this, actually, £6 I was really shocked earlier on, actually. When Danny said how low we could go with this, I didn't actually believe him. Truth be told, Danny, I didn't believe you. I didn't. $6.95. I thought $9.95 at a push, but come on, that is incredible. Absolutely loads of you on that website right now, but you must check out. I'm not sure that you're all going to do it, to be completely honest. Just check out. Just check out. It's star buy time. Right, star buy time. I have for you the red garnet and the pearls. Now these together. regal. I mean, pearls, you know, we associate with royalty anyway, don't we? You know, they're so luxurious, they're so timeless, they're so classic. Garnet, I always think of a royal gemstone. It's that deep, beautiful mulled wine red hue that you've got with your garnet there. Check out these pearls. Genuine pearls. You are getting both strands. Both strands. Now, if you have a look anywhere else at the kind of price tags you could be paying, oh my gosh, stop press. I was shopping on Saturday, was I not, Danny? Danny said, how'd you get on with your shopping? I completely forgot to tell him that I was drooling over a £49,000 diamond solitaire. Yeah. Oh, it was beautiful. £49,000! Yeah. I said to my other half, I was like, come on, I deserve it. You love me, don't you? You know, that could be an expensive car, but actually cars depreciate. That's not going to, no. No, he wasn't having it. But anyway, I saw a pair of pearl earrings. I took a photo on my phone. A pair of pearl earrings. They was as simple as you like. And they were £1,300. £1,300 for pearl. I could not believe. I think, you know, it was probably one of those more expensive jewellers. You know, I was looking at tanzanite rings that were kind of anything from £8,000 to £20,000. I was looking at a £49,000 diamond solitaire. You know, it was very high-end jewellers. But, you know, I was just thinking, the markup on those earrings, £1,300. You know, they weren't South Sea, they weren't Tahitian, they were just your cultured pearls. £1,300. I can't get that round. I still can't get it around my head. I really can't. They were round, in all fairness, they were round. These are 9x8. There's a millimetre in it. Come on. There's a millimetre in it. If you glanced at these, you'd think they were round, wouldn't you? They are stunning, and they are the real deal. Now, you only have to go out and look on the high street at the prices of pearls, okay? Any high street jewellers. If you can find a pair of pearl earrings in double figures, I'd be absolutely shocked and amazed. I really would. You know, I've seen one Tahitian pearl ring in a jeweller's for £3,500. You know, if you look at the price of pearls, they can vary massively depending on where you are in the country. But they command huge price tags because they are genuine pearls. I've seen a strand of synthetic pearls in 3 figures. Synthetic pearls. These are the real deal. But you're not just getting the pearls here. You are getting the garnet as well. I can't stop looking at the lustre of those pearls. You know, they are beautiful. Just beautiful. Peach culture pearls. If you've got your white culture pearls, if you've got your pinks, any colour, just stunning. Now, Anne has made these for us. When were these made then, Danny? Yeah. Would have been this week, one of the budding beaders. This is stunning. Those garnets with, I mean, look at those pearls. If I saw this in a high street jeweller's, and it was priced in 4 figures, you know, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. If I was looking at a pair of earrings that was £1,300, I wouldn't bat an eyelid if this was in 4 figures. No, not in, especially not in that jeweller's. The bracelet's stunning as well. Have a look at the bracelet. That's really beautiful. And you've got the earrings there as well. Oh my gosh, they are stunning. Now, again, when it comes to pearls, depends on where you're selling. But again, do your research, you know, and get valuations as well. We were saying earlier on, a customer had some pearls valued a couple of weeks back. She'd paid £20 for a strand of pearls, restranded them, added a solid sterling silver clasp, had them valued at £495. You know, it's worth it, honestly. They are timeless, they are classic, and most importantly, they are genuine. Now, this is the only time I will tell you to buy faux. And the reason is because if you are bringing somebody, let's say a genuine pearl necklace, like this, restranded with a solid sterling silver clasp, and it's in low 3 figures, don't be surprised if people question you because it's in low 3 figures, because they think that's too good for them to be genuine. So what you can do, you can have your authenticity card, but also if you've got a couple of faux pearls, doesn't have to be a complete strand, a couple of faux pearls, you can educate them at the same time. Give them the strand of genuine pearls. Get them to feel the weight. They are much heavier than faux, they are much heavier than the fake pearls. Get them to feel the weight of that strand of pearls, then hand them the strand of fake pearls. Ask them, can you feel the difference? Then if you tell them to rub those pearls together, with genuine pearls you get a gritty sensation. With genuine pearls, with faux, you don't get that either. So you can tell them, you know, they are genuine, here's your authenticity card, look, have a feel of, you know, educate your customer as well. Get them to be able to tell the difference when they're going out shopping, you know, in the future. These are genuine pearls. They can command massive price tags anywhere else. If you have a genuine pearl necklace in your collection, you are very lucky. And you know what? We're throwing 85 carats of natural garnet in there as well. £21.90. Now let me tell you, I'm putting a 1 in front of that too if I'm selling this pearl necklace on my craft stall. Oh yeah, that's without the garnet. 85 carats of natural garnet. Look at the size of the rondelles here. They are huge. They are absolutely huge. 5x2 to 4x2 millimeters, 30 centimetre strand, and together they look absolutely divine. They really do. Oh my gosh, how we do this? Sometimes I have no words, surprisingly. Look at the lustre. If you're tuning in thinking it's too good to be true, there'll be some catch by the time I've checked out, you know, by the time I've dialed in and pressed my number button 1, just by pressing that button there's probably going to be £30 added on. No. There's no catch, there's no small print. The price that you see on your screen right now is the price tag that you're going to pay plus your P&P. That is it. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Let's just get this into some kind of perspective. I struggle with that word sometimes. If I were bringing you these pearls on their own, no garnet, these pearls on their own, I'm just going to take 2 of these pearls. I'm going to use the solid sterling silver findings that we had earlier on. And I'm going to make a pair of earrings. Do you know how much I'm going to sell those pair of earrings for on my craft stall? Between £30 and £40, depending on where I'm selling. Between £20 and £30, depending on where I'm selling. For 2 pearls. We're at £14.95 for the entire pearl strand. And your garnet as well. Anonymous says, just got one of these before JM sold them. Cost me $39.99 plus $8.99 delivery. Can I just say, actually, the delivery, it's a bit steep, but actually $39.99 is great. That's a great price tag. $14.95 is another level. Mary in Lanarkshire, do you know what? I would be buying 4. I'd be buying 5. You know, if this were for my crafts fair, if I were to do this as a business, I would be buying 4, 5 of these. That deal, Danny, can you write the code down, please, is ridiculous. 0800 60, oh, right, okay. I'll put it down anyway, but no chance. UJGC09 is your code for this one. There's so many of you with this in your basket. Actually, if you all don't check out, I don't mind, because that means there'll be some left for me. That is ridiculous. Who on earth would sell a pair of genuine pearl earrings for less than £30? Okay, let's say 20. Okay, actually, I'll say 15, because we're at £14.95. Got your money back on 2 pearls. That's ridiculous, I tell you. Ridiculous, I tell you. Right, Danny boy. Okies. We have coming up for you very soon the Apatite chain. I love Apatite. Love it. Reminds me of holidays, beaches, tropical waters. And solid sterling silver chain, isn't it, with this one? Yeah, gold. He's practicing his accent again there. Solid sterling silver, mate. I can't do it. I don't think I can say anything. You know, like Vicky Carr always tried to, because I could never do the Geordie accent, she'd always just get me to say full or copia. So that's the only word that I can say. Full or copia. But the Australian accent, I don't think I can actually. I need a word, you know, like photocopier. Australian word, Barbie. No, it's not working. Okay, have a look. Dan and Danny, producer Danny and director Tom, when it comes to the Welsh accent, they particularly like the word ratatouille. It makes Tom feel warm inside for some reason. Ratatouille. I don't get it. I don't get it. Of all the words, I did teach my son the Welsh word for microwave the other day, and he was rolling around. When I say rolling around, he couldn't breathe. You know when you're laughing that much you can't breathe? He was crying. He was absolutely crying. It's poppity ping, by the way. He thought I was joking. He was like, that's not it. Yeah, I did. Put your ratatouille in a poppity ping. That's it. Anyways, 130 carats of amethyst. I always used to think I was really good at accents, but actually when it comes down to it, I'm not really. 100, can you do any accents, Laura? No, I'm rubbish. Are you? Yeah.
My sat-nav is Australian.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I set her to be Australian.
I need that to learn, to teach me.
Yeah, she's really cool. And it's quite funny hearing her try to say, because I went to Wales last week. I actually drove to Wales my first time. My Australian sat-nav was trying to say the Welsh villages as you were going through it, which was quite amusing.
I need to get this sat nav because that would be hilarious. Can you imagine? Everything's a question on it.
Yes.
Oh right, so the Australian accent you think makes it sound like a question?
Yeah.
Oh, do you agree?
It does, yeah. Because they at the end of it they always kind of...
right, to the left at the end of the road?
Yeah.
Is that all right? That's bad, is it? I see what you mean now. I kind of get where you're going with that. I watch Home and Away Neighbours. 130 carats of amethyst you've got here. Danny's going to come back with a twang, isn't he? A year out there, he'll be coming back. Oh no, he's not coming back, he says. 130 carats of amethyst, graduated faceted drop, 7x4 to 13x7mm in size, 11 centimetre strand. Again, very, very gem heavy strand you've got here. These are beautiful, deep chocolate box purples, completely natural. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, approximately 37 gemstones you've got here. When did we get to £14.95? When did we get there? He's gone quiet now, hasn't he? Where's that? Oh, I see the citrine again from earlier on. They are perfect together. They really, really are. They're just gorgeous. TORU70 is your code for this one. We're at £14.95. 0800 644 655. If you haven't opened up your order yet today, you can still do it, you know. And if you think you've missed out, not necessarily. Go and have a look on that website, www.jewellerymaker.com. See if there's any deals. See if there's any deals. Oh, hello. Morganite. Now then. Danny's put the word price drop next to this on his little notes, if you can call them notes. Uh-oh. Now, morganite's a gemstone that has absolutely shot up in price over the last 6-12 months or so. It's been quite difficult for us to get hold of, actually. Morganite is a gemstone that so many designers use. Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe. If you have a look on any of their websites, you might find some morganite pieces. You might not necessarily find prices. On one of those websites very recently, I found a 75 point, not even a carat, 75 points. In a polished gemstone, morganite was set into rose gold in a ring. It was priced at £1,450. Yeah. Not even a carat. Just in case you're not aware, 75 points is 3/4 of a carat. So 100 points makes it 1 carat as far as gem weight goes. 150 carats, point wise. Do we not just put a 0 in the end? 150 carats, 1,500 points. 15, no, I love it. Do you know what? Just the simplest of, Danny's like, Isn't it at 15,000? No, it's 1,500. Yeah, 1,500. 100 points per carat. Yeah, so it's 100. So it's another row. Oh, tell you, put together, what a team. 1,500 points. So 100 points makes it 1 carat. So I saw 75 points. Not even a fraction of what we have here at £1,450. Again, can't make a direct comparison. It was a polished gemstone set into rose gold as a ring. However, to be able to bring you 150 carats of completely natural peach morganite, wow. Do you know what, actually, if we can get this in double figures, that would be great. That would be phenomenal. They're gorgeous size as well. 8mm in size, perfect. Do you remember the rose gold findings frenzy that we had earlier on? You know those head pins with the hearts on? Those, I'm always saying, with kunzite, with morganite, with your pinks. For me, it has to be rose gold. It has to be rose gold. Perfectly complements the gemstone. 0800 644 655 TJ GP05. Pair of earrings. No less than £20 for me. Not on my craft stall. Genuine morganite. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 45, 50. There's a lot of gemstone here. There's a lot of morganite. And do you know what? We're going lower. He's only going lower. It will go lower. That's a clearance price tag. That is a clearance price tag. This is morganite. Morganite of this carat weight should never ever be seen at this kind of price. That's a record low. I can't remember ever seeing morganite at this price tag. I could be wrong, but I tell you what, Danny, that's bonkers. 0800 644 655 TJGP05. If you are on the web, make sure you are checking out. Do you know what? In 60 minutes, that price tag goes back up. Danny's looking on the website right now. You can't find anything. In strands, oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm not surprised. Come on, £14.95. That's an absolute steal. Pair of earrings for me, just 2 of these gemstones. They're not going under £20. We're at £14.95. Loads and loads of you on those phone lines. Please make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. Marilyn in Worcestershire, Ali in the Isle of Man, Brenda in Surrey, Rosemary in Somerset, Anonymous in Lanarkshire, Marilyn in Conway, Katie in Cornwall, Kerry in Belfast. Kerry, I came to Belfast, not weekend just gone, weekend before. All of last weekend I kept saying, oh, I wish it was this time last week. Belfast is the most amazing place. It's incredible. I'm coming back. I love it, I do. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Tracy in Surrey, Peggy in Yorkshire, you've just got yours as well. I'll be multi-buying. £14.95. This is morganite. It's all right. Time to have a party. Yeah, X Factor. Definitely auditioning for X Factor. Yeah. They were local, actually, over the weekend. I considered it. I won't sing anymore, I promise. It's time for a star buy. Apatite, solid sterling silver. This is lush. Apatite, you know, I'm finding it really hard to choose my favourite gemstones these days. Garnet's definitely creeping up the list. Apatite is just getting... Oh, I might need another blackboard. I've got some of the beautiful leatherette fluff. Leather, it wasn't leatherette, it was leather, wasn't it? Off the old sandbag. Thanks, Coral. Apatite for me is just one of those gemstones that I just absolutely love so much. I never ever get tired of this gemstone. It's just stunningly beautiful, isn't it? This chain is fab. Oh, I'm just looking at Laura's pieces over there. They are beautiful. This is solid sterling silver, by the way. Solid sterling silver chain with a big carat of apatite that you've got there. Now I've layered this up because this is very much the look at the moment, isn't it? The layered up look. Really love that. You've got a metre long chain. Now you could get 2 16-inch necklaces and 1 7-inch bracelet with a metre there if you wanted to. Don't have to, but I'm just letting you know what you could get with a metre long chain. Genuine Apatite. This is ready-made jewellery for you, isn't it? Ready-made jewellery. I love this, you know. We've done the most of the work, haven't we? We've done the hard work. We've just got to create a design with this now. Fabulous. Laura, have you used the amethyst that we had earlier on with these?
No, I'm using the bundle that's coming up.
Ah,
so the
amethyst bundle that's coming up. You like these shapes, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
They are gorgeous. Oh, dibby dib dibs.
And I wouldn't be able to create that without it already being ready-made for me.
Yeah.
Because the time that it would have taken me to link all of those together is just unthought of, you know. And I haven't even cut that long length. I folded it in half.
Yeah.
And put a jump ring through the two ends, and then just through the sort of loop.
Yeah.
And attached a toggle clasp as the front feature. If I was doing that at home, I probably would use complete plated findings, like plated sterling silver findings. Obviously I'm just using what I've got here, but that would be very minimal because the toggle clasp's actually coming up, so that's 95 sterling silver, so it would literally just be a couple of jump rings, a tiny bit of chain, and that would be, and some earring findings, and that's all I would need to add to it to make it completely high end.
Love. Oh, look at that. Do you know what? I love earrings with a long drop. Absolutely love them. They are gorgeous. Solid sterling silver toggle clasp coming up as a superstar buy in less than an hour now. So, you know, the chain is solid sterling silver. You're going to want to stick to solid sterling silver, aren't you, with this? They are gorgeous. Look at that luster. So if you wanted to recreate the design, which actually I would love to go for, with what our Laura has done there, that is fabulous. You know, the toggle clasp, you can make a feature of it. It's such a fabulous look. It's too much high quality to hide, isn't it? You know, you're going to want that around the front. I want that as a feature in my design. Also, you know, a lot of you are making kind of asymmetric designs where you've got the toggle clasp on one side as well. That looks really, really pretty as well. Very, very effective. You've got a metre of your gold-plated 925 solid sterling silver chaining of 15 carats of genuine apatite that is completely natural. Completely natural. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? I love those earrings and I love the necklace. I love both of those. I mean, take them home for research purposes, to study them. And promotional purposes, obviously, you know, I can walk around and promote our very own guest designer, Laura Binding, from JewelleryMaker, yes. Check out their website, our website, her website, yes. That's what I'll do on my holiday. 0800 644 655 ROUD 42. Hang on a little minute. Solid 925 sterling silver chain, metre long, normally $19.95, $17.95, an absolute push. Yeah? This is solid 95 sterling silver, not copper, solid 95. We're at £14.95. Just one strand, you know, if you want to make a couple of bracelets, I think just one of these, one of the charms on here looks so pretty, works so well, really gorgeous, very delicate, very, very feminine. Never. That's wrong, isn't it? That's wrong. £11.95 for solid 925 sterling silver, a metre long chain that you've got here. Imagine finding this, you know, let's take your layered up look that I started off with. That on the high street, you know, 15 carats of apatite with solid sterling silver. Oh my gosh, can you even begin to imagine what kind of price tag you could be looking at? Anonymous in Essex, you've got two. Diane in Kent, you've got two. Congratulations. Tony in Essex, Anonymous in Northumberland. Linda in Hertfordshire, Hazel in County Durham, Anonymous in Cumbria, Diane in Kent, Anonymous in Worcestershire. You are absolutely flying in on the web right now. Why would you not buy a few of these? This is just stunning. This reminds me, not that I've ever been there, but you know the water in the Maldives, the ocean in the Maldives? I've seen pictures. It's as close as I've got. Have you ever been to the Maldives, Laura?
No. No.
One day I'll go there. It's too far for me and too expensive. But you've been to where? Where's that? Corsica, an island off France. Talking about the Maldives in the Indian Ocean. Oh, you're associating it with yours. Corsica, it reminds you of Corsica, does it? The ocean. The Gulf Coast off America for Tom. What about you, Wesley?
Koh Tao in Thailand.
All right, Thailand. I did ask, didn't I? You know, I haven't been outside of Europe because I'm too frightened flying. I'm not looking forward to my next flight, I tell you. After the one back from Belfast, I think I'd rather walk. 0800 644 655. Francis, Carol, Anonymous, Sandra, Dawn, Maureen, Anonymous, Sarah, although there are absolutely loads of you on those phone lines. It is all about confirmation here. That price tag is just incredible. £11.95 is just bonkers. I tell you what, we've got a bit bonkers tonight, haven't we? We really have. Gorgeous. And there's about 20 of you on the web now with these in baskets, but do you know what? I've got how many left? 10. So actually, half of you are going to miss out. You're going to have to be really, really quick to get this now. Don't just hate it when you miss out. I do it. I'm one of those faffers. You know, when you see something that, you know, actually you can't justify it to yourself because, you know, as a mum, maybe you should be spending that money on school shoes or something for school or school discos or whatever it was this week. Or, you know, maybe you should be saving that money for your holiday or, you know, just to pay some bills or whatever. So actually, I'll leave it and then I'll go back, think about it, have a little shop, go back, and it's gone. I hate that. I always do that. Why do I do that? Here, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so take that time to think about it. Don't give it minutes now and risk missing out. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 110% satisfied, send it back. I can't see this coming back at all. That's incredible. Sorry, I'm just carrying on, Danny. It's like Canon graphics are out. Come on, break time. Let's go. Right, I've got one more hour with you. I've got your amethyst coming up. These are and Laura has just used these actually in her designs with the Apatite chain that we've just had. And we started the night off with solid. Why do I always say solid? Solid sterling silver. And that's exactly where we're going to end the night as well. Solid sterling silver toggle clasp with your rose gold and your gold plating there as well. So not too long to wait for those. Don't move a muscle. Santa's picks. I'll see you in a jiffy.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from JewelleryMaker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings. And it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Danny, did you just say to me, don't eat too much more? I'm sure that's what he just said as he walked off. Don't eat too much more. And he had a sweet. Don't eat too much more, okay. Okay. Coming up, amethyst collection. He didn't, that's not what he said. I just hear what I want to hear. In fact, that's not what I wanted to hear at all. 8:30, amethyst. This is gorgeous, beautiful, 3 strands. Aren't they just stunning? They're gorgeous, I love them, I love the shapes. And Laura used these in the design with the Apatite chain as well, with the earrings and the necklace. So they're coming up for you at 8:30 and at 8:45, going out with a bang. Ending the night just as we started, solid sterling silver toggle clasps. You can, oh, the weight of them, you can see the weight, you can feel the weight. They are just divine. So you've got your gold, you've got 3 of each, there we go. 3 rose gold plated and 3 yellow gold plated toggle clasps you've got there. Solid 925 sterling silver. And if you were with us at the start of the show, you'll have seen what incredible deals we bought you with solid sterling silver tonight. And that's exactly what we're going to do with these. They are gorgeous. Hannah's picks. That's right, Daniel. 8:30 till 8:30. Hannah's picks. I love this. Okay. Check these out. Now, I love, and those of you that know me will know that I love individual gemstones. I love something that is different. It's partly the reason why I love emeralds, you know, because no two will ever be the same. This is the kind of thing that we're getting here. You know, you're getting that completely different look in every single gemstone. I think gemstones like this are fab on your craft store to have. You know, if you can make something quite quickly, you know, in kind of half an hour, you can get your customer to choose their very own gemstone. You know, which gemstone are you drawn to? Which one is it that you particularly like? I'll use that one. Go off, do your shopping, come back in half an hour and I'll have it made for you. I love that. I really, really do. And often when it comes to individuality and uniqueness, that often comes at a premium. You know, any of you that are maybe a collector of art or, you know, you love your one-offs, if it is art, it can cost an absolute fortune. You know, if it's jewellery, you know, maybe, you know, a Larique on one of our sister channels, which is a one of a kind or very, very limited, you know, that can command 4 figures. But actually, with these gemstones, you're getting that uniqueness. But that price tag, oh my gosh, it's not going to be that limited price tag, that limited edition price tag. It's going to be an incredible price tag. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 individual gemstones, 420 carats of your cappuccino coloured agate pillows. I love that. 40 by 20 millimetres in size. Laura, what would you do with these? I'm thinking pendants. They're just such a fab size.
Yeah, they really, to me, they scream pendant, don't they?
Yeah.
But also, they would make really nice if you wanted to make that statement necklace.
Yeah.
And you wanted to have, like, just use sort of 3 or 4 of them and just have them spaced with lots of layers of chain. You can get a really cool effect with that. They're just beautiful. I love anything like that.
They're gorgeous. They're so individual, aren't they?
Yeah.
So different. They really, really are. And they're such a fab size. Even just one of these in a pendant, you know, that would look incredible. And it is very much the animal print, isn't it? You know, looking at this, I'm thinking, especially on screen there, it reminds me of a tiger. And the animal print, you know, if my mum had kept her clothes from the 80s, I'd have been laughing now, I tell you. It's everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere again, you know, in all your clothing, all of your accessories, you know, your purses, your handbags, your perfume bottles, your umbrellas. It's just everywhere. So on trend right now. So if you want to have that on trend look, maybe for yourself, you want to make yourself an incredible piece, maybe you want to have these on your craft store. Look at that price tag.
That is pretty spectacular. So I just hold one of these up on camera one, so you can just see the size from there of just one of these gemstones. That is pretty impressive, you know. Statement look perfect for the summer with the maxi dress. Oh yes. I'm loving these. $9.95. There's 8 gemstones here. That is just over £1 per gemstone. What kind of price tag would you pop on these? £10? Yeah, easy. You got your money back. How many times? 0800 644 655. CNGP21 is your code for this one. 420 carats. Mahoosive carat weight you've got here. They are fabulous. And again, you know, I talk about London Fashion Week a lot. If you saw any of the pictures from London Fashion Week, it's all about the coffees, it's all about the creams, it's all about the carnelians, the jasper hues. And you've got those colours right here, haven't you? You've got those coffees, you've got those creams. £9.95. 0800 644. Oh my gosh, 655. Oh, do we? Uh-oh. Graphical issues. Hold those lines. Check out the web. We're just going to sort out a little problem and we'll be back very, very soon.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Take a length of wire and mark the centre with a crease. This is so each spiral is symmetrical. Using your round nose pliers, start the spiral at one end. Then changing to your flat nose pliers, push and turn. Continue this motion until you get to the crease in the middle. Then turn your wire around and flip it over. Then repeat the process, but make sure your spiral goes in the opposite direction. You should end up with an S shape. Using your round nose pliers, take your completed spiral and slightly push the spiral out on both sides. You will then need a bead of your choice and an eye pin. Take the eye pin through the one side of the cage and then through the bead and fold the cage over. Then feed the eye pin through the other end of the cage. Pull the wire tight and cut off the excess to the length required. Push the wire down the bead to form the cage. And there you have your caged earrings.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallisation. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids' jewellery. if you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from JewelleryMaker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire, and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
Welcome back to the Late Show. I think we're good to go. Danny Boy's not very well. So, Coral, she's only gone and stepped in the hot seat, hasn't she? Way! So what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can't hear her. Yeah, brilliant. I can't hear you, Coral. I can hear her now. That'll be a good start. Coming up for you in about 35 minutes. Your toggle clasps. Solid sterling silver, rose gold and your yellow gold toggle clasps. Started the night off with solid sterling. Why can't... Oops. Brilliant. Why can't I do anything? Solid sterling silver. For some reason I cannot say it. Solid sterling silver, Hannah. Solid, not stolid. Solid. Started the night off with solid sterling silver, and that's how we're going to take you out tonight. With your solid sterling silver toggle clasps at 8:45. Coming up for you in about 15 minutes, I've got your amethyst trio. Gorgeous. Love, love, love these. They are so beautiful. Gorgeous purples, beautiful green hues there. So Carl, shall I just go with oh no, she's there. I thought, right, I'll choose what we do. She's like, no, box number 2. That means nothing to you, but for me, that's just locational purposes. All right, I was only asking. Have a look, in fact. Hey, are these solid sterling silver? Do you know what they are? Oh my gosh, right, if you're coming in for the superstar buy, coming in for these, you've got to get these, because actually I can bring you the solid sterling silver now. I can bring you the solid sterling silver with yellow gold later on, and solid sterling silver with rose gold later on. Oh yeah, incredible. You are going to get 3 of your toggle clasps here. As I was just saying, we started the night off actually with solid sterling silver, didn't we? We did. So if you come in for any of your high-end gemstones, remember the spinel that we had earlier on? Fabulous. Any sapphire, any of your big 5 that you've already got in your collection, you're going to want to use solid sterling silver. You've got 3 toggle clasps here. Now, Laura used a toggle clasp on her design with the Apatite necklace and made a feature of it, because actually they just look beautiful. When that design, you know, you've taken time to design a beautiful necklace and you pop that toggle clasp in as a feature, it can just look stunning. Lots of designers do it. Why would you not? Why would you not? Each one of these 925 stamped as well. You've got your hallmark on there as well. You can feel the weight, you can see the weight, you can feel the quality. You have 3 individual pieces here. You've got a 23mm ring and a 23mm T-bar and an 11mm ring there. Solid 95 sterling silver, UARF 40. Oh, I tell you, step aside, Danny, because Coral is in the hot seat. She's going low. £8.95. She can stay. She can stay. £8.95. Get involved as soon as you can on the phone lines and on the web. That is less than £3 per toggle clasp, isn't it? You know, even if you just take £6 for your toggle clasp and then add a bit more on for your gemstones, you're doubling your money there, aren't you? That's incredible. Solid sterling silver will add value to any design. You know, when it comes to your big 5, I would definitely be using these. I really, really would. Lots of you on the phone lines there, lots of you on the web. UARF40 at £8.95. Susan in Cheshire, you're there. Veronica in Glamorgan, you're there. Rachel in Hampshire, you've just joined me as well. Tony in Kent, multi-buying, incredible deal you've got there. Make sure you're holding those fine lines, make sure you're confirming on the web as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644. They don't want to go at that price tag, that's what it is. 0800 644 655. Hold those phone lines, those are gorgeous, I tell you. Coral, did he tell you where to go next? Yep, she's rolling up her sleeves. I'm sure I just saw her roll up her sleeves. She's ready. Look at these jump rings for you. You can never have enough jump rings in your stash. You can't, can you? You know, whether it be for chain, especially for chainmail, whether you be using these as spacers within your gemstones, maybe they make your gemstones go a lot further. You know, if you get a few of these together, maybe 3 or 4, whoopsie. Just like that. Can you see that luster that creates? You could use that as a spacer between your gemstones, and it works really, really well. Aren't they pretty? You've got so many jump rings here as well. So many. Look at that luster. Luster-tastic, aren't they? I'll just bring the pearl necklace over if I can, Tom, actually, and just show you. If I just pop these, do my concentration face then. Tongue out, chin out, lips in. I don't know, isn't it funny how everybody has a concentration face? I also hold my breath. I don't know why I do that. That could be dangerous, couldn't it? So you can just pop those in between your gemstones there. Make your gemstones go a little bit further. Add some luster. Looks really, really pretty as well. I like those. Gorgeous. So, how many do we have here, Coral? 53. Got 53 opportunities. That's quite a good opportunity, although, is it going to be enough? I don't think so. You've got 50 pieces in total. 50 pieces of your open jump rings here. So, hang on a minute. 925 solid sterling silver. Incredible. Incredible. I'm just no good with the tweezers here. You'd use your pliers, I think, as opposed to tweezers. Yeah, again, for your chainmail, they're perfect. And in fact, to add to any of your solid sterling silver that you come in for tonight, they are just perfect, aren't they? Luster-tastic, again, adding value to any piece of jewellery. You know, if you are using the toggle clasps, use solid sterling silver throughout. Don't compromise, especially when it comes to a high-end gemstone. If you've been lucky enough to get tanzanite tonight, we only had 3, but you may have done it. Solid 95 sterling silver, 50 pieces here, 7mm jump ring, OWRF 82. Is that an 8? It is an 8. You know what? I haven't got my specs on. I've got away with them all night nearly. We're down to just £7.95 for 50. For 50. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved, or on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Don't they look gorgeous? So much luster you've got there. Loads of you on the phone lines and lots of you on the web as well. Absolutely tons of you with these in your basket. Tons of you. Veronica in Glamorgan, you're back in. Candy in London ×3. Veronica, you've got 2. Susan in Essex ×2. You've got yours as well. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Solid sterling silver is the way forward, I think. I really do. It's just beautiful with your pearls. Do you remember the pearls and garnet that we had earlier on? No compromise there for me. Solid sterling silver, absolutely. 0800 644 655. I've got Olive in Merseyside. Annie in the Isle of Man, you've just joined me as well. Sandra in Somerset, you're there as well. Sarah in Tyne and Weir. Helena in County Durham, you've just joined me. Mary in Surrey. Half the stock has gone. Half of the stock has already gone. OWRF 82 is your code for this one. Get involved. There's not long left this evening. Now, it's been all about solid sterling silver tonight, hasn't it? We've been absolutely spoilt. We've had so many findings for you. So many findings. You all right, Danny? Oh, he's all right. He's a trooper. He's a trooper. 0800 644 655. OWRF 82. Hold those lines. Gorgeous. Our coral has stepped aside. Guess what I'm about to show you? Coral. Have a look. Just put these jump rings back for our coral. Have a look at this, folks. Oh wow. This. Beautiful. Just beautiful. 10mm rounds you've got here. Aren't these fab? That colour. Oh my gosh, with the tan. Not long for me. With the suntan on your holidays, maxi dress, this would just look beautiful, wouldn't it? Really, really would. I love coral with your blues. Larimar, that's what I was trying to think of. Larimar looks stunning with coral. Really summery, really, really beachy. LZGP 12. Laura, what would you put coral with? What would you put with this gemstone?
I would probably keep it quite simple.
Would
maybe
you?
Put like the jump rings in between it.
Oh yeah.
So that you get that sort of flash of the silver metal. And keep it just like you say, like nice and beachwear.
Yeah.
You know, you just have it as a nice neck piece, but you could make an interchangeable set out of it. You know, like a bracelet, a pair of earrings. And sometimes if you put a toggle clasp on a bracelet and a necklace, you can link it together to make an extra long one.
I like that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's a good 30 to 40 gemstones here. I tell you what, this would look good with your shell. You know your shells that we have, like the petals and stuff. That would, in fact, yes, stretchy bracelet, 1 shell petal. I think that looked gorgeous. Really, really pretty. LZGP 12 10mm rounds, £10.95. Record low. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved this evening, or on the website. £6.95. £6.95 for you. That is what I am talking about. Simple stretchy bracelet, gorgeous. How about with the fluorite? Oh, hello, summer. I had a strand of fluorite a couple of nights ago. Beautiful, stunning, stunning gemstone. Completely natural as well, your fluorite is to see. Now, when we talk about tropical waters and lagoon blues, turquoise hues, this is just phenomenal, this gemstone. Have a look at this. 95 carats of your blue fluorite you've got here. Your graduated faceted rondelles, 5x3 to 7x4mm in size, 21 centimetre strand. Those colours are just stunning. They really are beautiful. That fluorescence is incredible. It's hard to believe that they're completely natural, isn't it? I love this gemstone. I absolutely love this gemstone. Do you like fluorite, Laura?
I love it. I love fluorite. I'm wearing a green fluorite ring. I think it's beautiful. So in that shade, I just think it's just stunning. That is my strand.
Yeah, It is for, well, it's not, it's mine actually.
No, we'll split it.
It's my strand, yeah. Oh, we'll half it.
We'll half it, maybe.
You have 95 carats. Oh, I mean, look at that colour there. How can I'm trying to think of how to describe that. I know what I mean, but I can't find the words. It's like icy, but it's not blue. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yes, when you see a really old glacier, yeah, you've got like glacier, greens, blues, that's what it's like, I think. I think that's where I'm going with that. It's just stunning, stunning gemstone. The winter, as well as the summer, with these colours, absolutely. 0800 644 655. AKRU08 is your code for this one. £12 and 95 pence. Wow. I'm going to count these out for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. There's a good 40 gemstones there. 40 to 50 gemstones. I love them as earrings. Maybe 4 or 5 of these on a head pin. They'd look stunning, wouldn't they? Beautiful drop on this as well. 21 centimetre strand there. Lots of gemstones, lots of fluorescence, and beautiful lustre as well. What would you put these with? What would you put these with? The amethyst, maybe? In fact, the amethyst, the greens and the purples, absolute match.
And there's apatite from earlier.
Oh yeah.
They would
and
make
the apatite,
the big drops.
Gosh,
they would just be beautiful.
Oh, they'd be stunning, wouldn't they? Hold those phone lines. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. I think it is time for a star buy, is it not? Star buy time.
Star buy.
These are gorgeous. The quality of these gemstones, the faceting in these drops are just divine. Do you know what? These are perfect with that fluorite. Those greens and the purples, just perfect. You've got 3 strands of your amethyst here. The most beautiful, deep, dark chocolate box purples. Brand new strands. All 3 brand new. Aren't they just divine? Earlier on I said these for me are screaming out to be made into earrings. Beautiful drops you could have on these, and in fact Laura, that's exactly what Laura did with a couple of these, made some beautiful earrings. They are perfect, aren't they? If I just count out one of these strands, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, approximately 18 gemstones you're going to get in each strand there. And also if you came in for the neon apatite, sorry not neon apatite, the apatite chain, solid 925 sterling silver chain that we had a little bit earlier on, Laura also used that in one of the designs, incorporated with these as well. So that would really, really work. Brand new, you're going to get all 3 strands. I think all of you, if not most of you, have amethyst in your stash. It's one of those gemstones that everybody knows, isn't it? You know, like fluorite, for example, that we've just had. If you talk about fluorite, somebody might say, I beg your pardon, what gemstone? Amethyst. It's so abundant, isn't it? It's such a fab gemstone. It's one of the most popular gemstones for all of our new bidders here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, but also for our regular bidders here too. And you've got a massive, massive count weight, 40 carats in each strand you've got here. That is 120 carats of quality amethyst. 7x4 to 10x5 millimeters in size. QFYY70 is your code. Look at those colours together. They are phenomenal. And they are beautiful. Look at the quality. Look at the quality of those gemstones. Look at the faceting. Again, you know, so much work has gone into these already with that faceting. The faceting is just incredible. That's what helps us to give this incredible lustre, the way that the light just bounces off every single facet there. As earrings, you can imagine these in the ear with that movement as well, they're just going to be so sparkly, aren't they? 3 strands you've got here. Now, Laura, you did have these strands, didn't you?
I did. I'm still working with them. I love them.
Gosh, they are. In fact, you've talked about these all night, to be fair, haven't you?
I always say that my favourite cut is this cut.
Yeah.
And it really is, because I just love keeping it simple, and, you know, I love the fact that you can create a classic look, but also a modern look, a more contemporary look. So I teamed some of the dark amethyst with the chainmail, with a bit of chainmail from the findings kit that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
And then that makes it look a little bit more contemporary. But then when you've got it just as the drops with the apatite, you get it a little bit more high end. And I've just made a charm bracelet.
That's
so, you know those sterling silver jump rings that you literally just had on?
Yeah.
You could recreate that just using the sterling silver, because I haven't used that many. And I've just hung a drop from every sort of closed jump ring.
Good. I love Dibs. I love that bracelet. So pretty. Still some of those available. Still some of those available on the web. If you go and have a look on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com, have a look at those findings with those jump rings. Might still be some there. Check them out. Oh, just love them all. It's really hard. I was just about to say, it's really hard to choose. Like I get a choice of what I take home. Not at all. It's all for marketing purposes. Walking billboard, that's me. 0800 644 655. Danny said, I don't like that. Doesn't like that price tag. Look at the quality of these gemstones. We're down to £39.95 for 3 strands that are the most incredible strands. The quality of these gemstones, again, the faceting, the shapes here are so beautiful. Delicate earrings, beautiful cluster of these in a ring maybe. Oh my gosh, that would look fabulous. We're at just £39.95. That is approximately £13.33 per strand. Anonymous in Essex, you've just checked out too. Congratulations, Ali, sorry, in the Isle of Man. Do you know what, actually? Thinking about this, one of these strands on their own, JewelleryMaker price, £19.95. Definitely. This carat weight, this quality, absolutely, £19.95. So that's about £60 for all 3 strands? Not today. £39.95. 0800 644 655. Hold those phone lines, those are incredible. Solid sterling silver clasps coming up for you in about 20 minutes time or so. I bought you the solid sterling silver not long ago. I've got the rose gold plated and I've got the gold plated as well. See, things like this for me, I can't only have one, I have to have them all. So I've got the choice there, you know, when it comes to it. That's what I'm like. Right, oh, hello. Do you know what? I love the finish on these. That matte finish, that frosted finish. Oh, I love it. It's so on trend. It's so different, isn't it? You know, this isn't something, I mean, this is the first time I've seen a frosted gemstone tonight. In fact, the last time I was here, I don't think I had a frosted gemstone at all. You know, they're very few and far between, and they're incredibly beautiful. But do you know what? They're so popular. And I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all. Gorgeous druzy quartz you've got here. Your peach, your light green, and your pink druzy you've got here. Big carat weights. You've got 1, 2, 3, 420, 480, 480 carats of your druzy quartz. They are lush. Danny just said, friend making prices. That is how we roll here, I have to say. What do you think for one of these, one strand? Bearing in mind, £6.95 is the lowest that we should go for one strand. So let's say 9, 20, £21 roundabout, yeah, £21. But I know Danny's going to do something naughty, so let's go £19.95 because that's less than £6.95 per strand. Yeah? Yeah. And apparently, that's your first price tag. 800 644 655, £12. This is incredible for 3 strands. Again, look at the quality. I love that frosted. What would you put with these, Laura? Because they are very different, aren't they? Would you go for a more lustrous gemstone, or would you try and keep them?
I absolutely love the frosted druzy. I think they're stunning. I just would be tempted to keep them together or keep them, because they make me think of like earthy kind of beach kind of jewellery, or just kind of, it's just natural.
Yeah.
I think.
I agree. Very natural look, isn't it?
And I just think I would just keep them simple. I would make rings out of them, I'd make earrings, I would keep them together, maybe mix the colours together, but keep the gemstone together. But you could add anything to it, but for me, I just, because it's got that beautiful matte effect, I would just keep them together because I just love them.
They are stunning. I love how different they all are. Look at these. I just love the colours as well. They're stunning. Do you know what? We're at £7.95. £2 and a bit each. £2.65 each per strand. Pair of earrings. Pair of earrings, what price tag? Even if you wanted to have those pieces that everybody's going to pick up. Pair of earrings, £5. Actually, you've got a pair of earrings on your stall for £5, genuine gemstones. Do you know what? Everybody's going to be buying a couple, aren't they? If I walked past your craft stall and I saw genuine gemstones, earrings at £5 a pair, I'd be like, actually, do you know what? I don't need them, but I'm going to get a couple because I know I've got birthdays coming up, maybe in the worst month for me for birthdays. So yeah, actually, I'm going to get quite a few, and I'm just going to wait for those birthdays to come along. Do you know what? £5 for 2 gemstones. You've got your money back on that strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. There's well over 40 gemstones in the strand. Let's just say, for argument's sake, that's 20 pairs of earrings at £5 each. That's £100 in one strand. In one strand. We're at £7.95. Janet in the West Midlands, Anne in Merseyside, Anonymous in Nottinghamshire, Christine in Cambridgeshire, Claire in Lancashire, Anonymous in Essex, Marilyn in Conwy, Pamela in South Yorkshire. There are hundreds. There's not hundreds of you. In fact, I can't see how many are there. I have no idea, in all fairness. It looks like there's absolutely tons of you on those phone lines. I don't know why. Somebody said you haven't got your eyes on. You haven't got your glasses on tonight. Do you know, I have no idea. I've not had any treatment, nothing. For some reason tonight, I can see a lot clearer than I normally can. No, oh, Daniel said, should we start bringing on some text and test that theory? Yeah, that's the screen over there. Can't really read that one very well. But I'm not, you know, do you know what? It sounds funny. And this was, I don't know what you'd call it, rubbish maybe. I found this link, as you do. You know when you click on these links? Have perfect 20/20 vision, no treatment whatsoever. Click this link. Honestly, I must have watched it for 20 minutes. And then the guy says, have you got your glasses on? Are they clean? Have you washed them? I was thinking, oh my gosh, have I been watching this for 20 minutes just for him to tell me to wipe my glasses, and that's the reason that I can't see? Yeah, it was one of those. Yeah, and it's yeah. I'm about to tell you how you can have perfect 20/20 vision with no treatment. But he keeps saying this for half an hour, 35 minutes or so. I got bored in the end. And then somebody else said to me, I've seen that. Basically, what he tells you to do is think positive and tell yourself that you can see. Just saying. I can read. I can. My eyes are not blurred. I can read that whole screen. I can't read over there, by the way. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, just, you know, one of those things. Probably complete rubbish, you know. But I just thought today I'm going to pretend that I can read everything, and actually everything seems a little bit clearer. You know, I can't read that screen over there, but I'm trying. These are gorgeous. These are beautiful. 65 carats of Swiss blue topaz. Oh my gosh. Citrine, your pearls. These are going to look fab, aren't they? How about the amethyst that we just had as a star by? These, lush. The amethyst with these, just beautiful. I love them. And you know, oh, just look again, holiday beachwear with your shells maybe. Any of your shell pearl that you've got, they'd look stunning, wouldn't they? You've got 65 carats here, 5x3 to 7x4 millimeters, 17 centimetre strand UFSY 30. Look again, Laura's favourite shape. They are so delicate, so beautiful. The lustre and the brilliance is phenomenal. Now, the lustre and the brilliance that I talk about. So the brilliance is the light that comes from within the gemstone. It's that brilliance that helps the gemstone to sparkle, not just that, the lustre as well. So the brilliance comes from within the gemstone, the light that comes from within the gemstone, and the lustre is the light that comes from the surface of the gemstone. So both of those together, that performance of light makes for an incredibly sparkly gemstone. If you have heard the term the lighter the brighter, that's exactly what you're getting with this gemstone. Beautiful sky blue hues, gorgeous brilliance you've got there. UFSY 30 0864 655 with the citrine again. See, I keep bringing citrine back. I keep bringing that citrine back. Oh, holiday. Danny just said, where would you wear this? On holiday, without a doubt. No, I know what he meant. I know what you meant. Oh, you did mean location. Events, beach, holiday, I'm thinking, yes. And Coral, she thinks exactly the same because she's just thrown back in the citrine. Oh, yes. They are perfect, aren't they? Just stunning together, these strands, they really are. Do you know what, again, it's a really gem heavy strand, and they're so beautiful, so delicate. I'm thinking the solid sterling silver toggle clasp that we've got coming up. Maybe I'm going to go for the gold with the blue, to be honest. Bracelet, oh, hello. They are stunning. 17 centimetre strand, 5x3 to 7x4 millimetres in size. UFSY 30, £34.95. Any of your shells, any of your pearls, you know, if you want to go down that beachwear route, they'd be stunning, wouldn't they? Again, beautiful cluster for a ring. Oh, yes. Again, cluster for earrings with some chain. Oh, I've got visions now. Do you remember the solid sterling silver earrings that we had earlier on as well? How about you get some chain? Maybe get 5 or 6 of these. Long drop, beautiful cluster in earrings. I actually noticed that Laura's earrings earlier on as well. You've got lots of chain dangling down. I like that look. They're so lovely. So lovely. You can see them from there. They're fab, aren't they? I love them. We're at £34.95. Hold those phone lines. Make sure you're checking out as well. That's a good 65 carats. 65. Oh, hello. Now. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Do you know what? I'm torn here because I could go with the selfish choice of emeralds, or I could do what I know that you will love. Oh my gosh, how fabulous. Cufflinks, oh, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they? Oh, statement ring, these are gorgeous. 350 carats. Now, I'm all for the statement look, I tell you. Oh yes, I like a big bold statement look. Just going to wrap one of these around the finger so you can see that in situ perfectly. Oh, hello. Oh my God, you see, cocktail. Laura, have you got 5 minutes? Do you know what, that would just look stunning, wouldn't it? It does look stunning. As a ring, the lustre, that is girls' night out if ever I've seen it. That is beautiful. 14 to 19 millimetres in size. Shall I count these out for you? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, they're stunning. Oh, look, I want these. I want them. Look at that lustre. They are beautiful. Pendant, maybe. 2 smaller ones. In fact, you can make the entire suite, couldn't you? You could have the 2 smaller ones on the end there as your earrings. And you could take one of the bigger ones as your statement ring there. One of them as a pendant. And you could just pop 1, maybe 3 of those into a bracelet. Oh my gosh, I tell you. You're going to turn heads when you walk into a room wearing this gemstone, aren't you? You've got a massive, massive carat weight. 350 carats of your metallic black colour-coated pyrite, graduated faceted cushions, 14 to 19 millimetres, 18 centimetres. Do you know what? One of these, oh, I could talk about these all night. Do you know what? One of these, statement ring, I'm giving you £15 on your craft stall. Yeah, definitely. This is so me. So me. I'll give you £15 for this, definitely. 800 644 655. Got your money back. On one gemstone, they're stunning. They really are. The weight of these is phenomenal as well. You can really, really feel the weight in these. We're at £9.95. 0800 644 655. Get these home. Have a closer look if you like. Maybe you want to have a think about it. Definitely. Pat in Yorkshire says citrine or champagne pearls. Yes, I've got some citrine right here. Gorgeous. Again, the champagne pearls that we had earlier on. I haven't got any champagne pearls, but I've got the peach coloured pearls that we had. Oh yeah. Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? Definitely. Do you know what? For me personally, I think I'd have to leave this gemstone all by itself. I just think it's so loud all by itself, isn't it?
Yeah, it just stands out, doesn't it? If I was to do any wire work to it, I think I would have it so that the wire work was around the stone itself, so that the stone was in the centre and you still get to see the complete stone. Yeah. But if you're going to do any framework around it, it would be surrounding it, and you know, so you still see it because it's so unusual, isn't it?
It is.
Glamorous.
It's very glamorous, very, very glamorous. And again, as well with pearls, you'd have like a vintage look there, wouldn't you? Real vintage look. Anonymous in Tyne-Weir, Marilyn in Common, you've got 2, Veronica in Glamorgan, Ali in the Isle of Man, Pat in Yorkshire, Agnes in Ayrshire, Delia in Northumberland, you've just checked yours out, Margaret in Gwent, Anonymous in California, Brenda in Surrey, Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides, Anonymous in Worcestershire, Paula in Gwent. They are stunning. I love these. I really want one of these in a ring, I have to say. Be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Again, look at the faceting. Oh, they're gorgeous. Gorgeous. I can't stop looking at those. I actually cannot stop looking at them. And do you know what? It's only time to go home. Superstar buy time.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Still having a little boogie then, we were on the break. It's time for your Superstar Bites, our final piece with you this evening. We started the night with solid sterling silver, we did. Oh yes, we did. And that's exactly how we're going to end the night with solid sterling silver. Any pieces, you know, your higher end pieces, you know, I'm talking your big 5, tanzanite, diamonds if you're lucky enough, sapphire, ruby, emerald, just perfect. Perfect for those higher end gemstones. Your pearls, it's gonna have to be solid sterling silver. There's some gemstones you just cannot compromise with. You know, if somebody's going to come to your craft store and buy a gemstone such as sapphire or pearls even, you know, it's going to have to be solid sterling silver, isn't it? And the great thing is that we bought you the solid sterling silver toggle clasps earlier on, and now we're bringing you the toggle clasps in solid sterling silver, but with your rose gold flash and your, plating. That's me coming from our sister channel. Sometimes we say flash. Rose gold plating and your yellow gold plating there. How good will it be to have all of these in your stash? You know, your silver, your rose gold and your yellow gold. And then when it comes to making a piece, actually, which one shall I use? Put them next to the gemstones, see which one matches best. See which one you'd like to use. Or it might be, again, that you are bespoke making something for a customer at a craft fair. They can choose themselves then, can't they? Rose gold, very much the rage at the moment. Lots of designers using rose gold. Aren't they pretty? You're going to get 3 of each. 6 toggle clasps in total. T-bar approximately 23 millimeters. Ooh, that just says T-bar. It doesn't say my the ring size on there. 23 millimeters. I'm gonna guess 11 millimeters. Thank you. Danny just said 11 millimeters. 11 millimeters in size. £21.90. Now let's just break this down again. Mark Smith, guest designer Mark, he said the other night, you know, with earrings it's going to be £10 for the solid sterling silver before you've even added your gemstone. So with earrings you get 2 pairs. So I don't know, do we see this as 2 pieces or do we see this as 1? You know, even if we take these down to £5 each, yeah? If we put a £5 price tag on each of these before we've added any gemstones at all, that's £30. £30. And actually, I'm going to have to add more than £5 for these. You can feel, whoa, £30. So actually, we're at £2.50 now per toggle clasp. For solid sterling silver, you can feel the quality, you can see the quality, you can feel the weight in these. I know it sounds crazy, but Laura, you probably know exactly what I mean. You can hear it as well.
Yeah.
Can't you?
You can feel it. When you're working with it, you can feel the difference. It feels very, very solid.
It does,
quite
doesn't
weighty.
it? Yeah, really weight. You can really feel the weight in solid sterling silver. And you know, as I said before, with solid sterling silver, you know, your high-end gemstones, there's no compromise. It will add value to your pieces. Your pearls, your spinel, your tanzanite, especially if you've got any tanzanite in your collection as well, if you're lucky enough. £14.95, absolute steal of a deal. SUGC19, lots of you checking out, lots of you with this in your basket as well. Please make sure you are confirming as soon as you possibly can. I've had an absolute ball tonight. And I shall be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Thank you very much to lovely Laura Byney for joining me this evening. When are you back, Laura?
Thursday for a designer inspiration.
Oh, Thursday daytime. So tune in for some designer inspiration on Thursday with Laura. Karen is taking you through the overnight with Irene. So keep watching because you can still add to your order. I will be back with you tomorrow night from 5 p.m. taking you through until 9 p.m. Whatever you're doing tomorrow daytime, have a great day, have a safe day, and I shall be back here tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Good night, God bless.
Have you ever wanted to start your own jewellery parties? This is the perfect course for you. Angela Edwards, our experienced jewellery maker small business trainer, is here to teach you how to plan, organise and sell through jewellery parties. She will talk you through the basics on how and where to advertise on various types of platforms, how to bring ideas to the table and how to keep your diary full with events. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith for his macrame workshop. You'll learn all the essential techniques and knotting formations to create many very popular designs. You'll learn the square stitch, twist stitch, the slip knot, and many more. This course includes a selection of hemp cord, a selection of gemstones, a reel of wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio, a visit to our museum, and you'll make a visit to the Jewellery Maker shop. You'll also take home 6 of your very own designs for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
For the purpose of this demonstration, I'm using beading thread, but for this technique, use monofilament. Cut the required amount of monofilament thread. Thread on your bead, taking the tail through the centre hole. Take the tail thread back through the hole to form a loop. Take the thread onto the underside of the bead and up through the loop. Take the thread over and through the new loop formed and pull through. Pull the thread tight and push the bead down onto the knot, enclosing it in the bead. You may need to adjust the bead in order for the wire to sit correctly. However, when using monofilament, that will be easier. Repeat these steps until you have the required amount. Insert the reamer into the hole of the pearl and move it backwards and forwards with a slight twisting motion. The drill shape of the reamer will remove the pearl material from the hole as you enlarge it. Work until the hole is as large as you need for the threading material you're using.